revive, and you're still alive. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets. Laying out the bricks now, as if you need a wall to stop the fall. Your bones are not even broken yet, so push yourself through without your regrets. Carry on. Even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets. Blood pouring down my heart. My mind is my cage, and I'm wrapped around the bars. Carry on. And even if you've been misled, and all of your dreams are dead. Carry on. Even if you can't forget, take a quick look and settle your regrets.
It's finally here. It's finally here. 1.0. 1.0. I get to do things and stuff that are new. I get to do things and stuff that are new again. Let's see who's in chat. Nib Nubby, what's up? Miriam, Jay, Ryu, Nick, Martin, Ern, Odin, Mullet, what's up? Tiff, what's up? Novros, what's up? Olaf, hello. Novros, what's up? Farragod, what's up? Martina, hello. Nuna, Bird Woman, going through. I'm going through, doing the things. I think I got everyone. Luna, howdy. But yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning. Olaf, I'm fucking shocked with you yesterday. I was like, all right, he's recording. And I was like, he ain't gonna stream today. I was like, he's not gonna go live. And then next thing I know, it's like 8 o'clock at night or some shit. And I'm coming out of my room from painting, and I opened up my laptop and I opened up YouTube, and I was like, "What the fuck is he doing to streaming?" And I heard you talking about you got to go to work in like 3 hours or some shit. And I was like, what is he doing? I was like, is he trying to be like me? I was like, is he trying to be like me and like fucking just not sleep? I bet you work was rough, dude. But when you asked me to join you last night, I was like, no, I've been doing shit all day. I was like, the last thing I want to do right now is fucking play Hunt Showdown when I'm already tired. Olaf, I bought a new game. I'm gonna DM it to you real quick. It's not out yet, but it's another like military sim, kind of like Arma. But a lot of the dudes that play Arma are like backing this game, so it's not out yet. I'm DMing it to you right now. I bought the supporter edition for that last night. So we'll see how it turns out, but I've seen a lot of the guys that, you know, like want like an Arma update, because Arma doesn't come out like the new one until 2027. So this might be the, yeah, dude, I bought that last night. So I sent it to you on DMs because I don't think they're gonna have it on Steam like right off the get-go. But like the regular edition's like $30 or something like that. I'm not feeling any better, but I'm showing up anyhow. Are you sick? Van, what's up? Can we recruit the NPCs? I have no idea. I will let you know when I load into game. Yeah, I was planning, but I don't know yet. I'll keep you posted when it comes out, dude. Because I have the supporter edition, so I can play the betas. And then I can kind of give you a heads up if you want to buy it then. And have a nice day to you too, dude. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I have it in my description of this game, right? For Scum. For those of you guys that have known me for a while, you guys know I played Scum a lot. It was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. It was mainly the game I streamed when I was on Twitch for about a year and a half straight, almost, give or take. So I have a lot of hours into this game. Like, it's one of the most high-houred games I have on my entire Steam library. So, I loaded up. I tried loading in the Proto server. It worked out. I tried loading up Scum yesterday, and I had a couple crashes just on the sideline. So I don't know if it was just buggy getting ready for 1.0. I don't know. We'll see how it goes today. But I'll go through and I'll try to show you guys the cutscenes when you load up. And yeah, it should be interesting. Like, I'm excited to see what the hell they added, because I've been kind of off of the game for a while. So, but I have, give or take, a couple thousand hours into this game. That one's too late. No. That works. Let me see. I'm gonna do a couple things and stuff. I'm doing things and stuff. Yeah, I do that, but who knows with me? I could just end up buying it. Yeah. All good. Like I said, I mean, I've saw 2 or 3 different fucking YouTubers talk about the other game. So we'll see. We'll see. I keep you posted. All right. So let me do this. I'm gonna pause the music for just a second while I load this up. And I do. Is there already an update? There's already an update. Okay. So let me do this. And then let me do this. Let me do this. Hold on. I'm doing things. I play DayZ with mod AI because I don't like multiplayer, and I have Scum NPC. Okay. Now, there was a weird video at the beginning of this, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, that guy was peeing. Thanks, man. Enjoy your day, dude. Oh, you already got a weapon jab. Yeah. No, that's sick. I don't want to bring the vibe of chat down. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna go back to. Hold on. I'll go back to this for a minute because I'm gonna create a new character and then. Okay, so let's lower that to about. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, I'm doing things. Don't worry about me. I'm doing things. And I don't want to show the IP. Okay, all right. Age. He's going 50. That's the highest he can go. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Next. Okay, let's see. Endurance. Boop. Running. Boop. Okay. Doing the things. I'm doing the things. All right. That should do it. I got my penis blurred out so nobody can see it. That works for me. Okay, I am a super Steam user. That's my thing. I'm from Croatia. I apparently am an arsonist. I'm an arsonist. I'm 50 years old. And apparently I'm blonde hair because I don't have gray for some fucking reason. And I'm a smoker, Chad. That's why I'm an arsonist. Because I'm a smoker. I don't need that. I know what I'm doing. Get your bald ass in there, sir.
My life was a peaceful one.
Okay.
Even so,
what's up, dude?
I never realized how full my heart was until they ripped it apart.
Okay.
They took everything from me!
Don't gotta yell.
Now I'm on the island, just like hundreds of poor fucks who share my fate.
Language.
And just when I started thinking I can make it, Tech 1 is at my throat again and again.
Where's the penis? I hit it.
I swore to myself I would survive. I refused to be just a memory. A beautiful lie. Death was never an escape. This time, I'll decide how it ends.
Ooh. Watch it just crash. Things and stuff? Oh, okay. Fisk, how you been, man? And here's the thing, Fisk, because I don't want to show my penis now in the game, of course. Oh my god, it's put me on this fucking island. I'm never gonna get off of this shit. Well, this is gonna be my first death here. Maybe I could steal a boat. Why did you put me all the way down to the Z sector, you bastards? It put me on the worst fucking island on this game. Well, this is gonna be a rough start. Whee! Whee! God, you're handsome. Fisk, the reason I didn't want to show the penis though is there's robots in the game, and then if I show the penis, then it's gonna turn into your fucking RoboCop stream, and I don't want to do that. Oh my god, why my sensitivity is so high?
Secure
Oh my god.
communication established.
Shut your mouth, lady.
Welcome to the Scum Island. I am an AI created by Tech 1 Corporation. My full designation is Dual Energetic Entity Neural Appliance version 2.0. My intellect excels, but the creators think I am best
God,
used
what
as
is
a
this fucking
tutorial,
sensitivity?
protocol overseer and body performance analyst. I
Jesus.
will now provide basic movement instructions.
I know how to move, lady. Alright, I can live with this. God, it
Your
sucks.
survival rate
It
is
remapped everything.
4.32% higher just by not standing
Shut
still.
up, lady!
You have now been granted access to my knowledge database, the Codex. Access it now.
I know how to play the game! Are they doing the new thing like spawn? No, no. I created a character this morning and I spawned in the middle of the map. It's just getting off of this island, I'm gonna get mauled by a fucking shark. Unless I can make a raft. That's the one thing I haven't done. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me do something. Why does my game capture just never work anymore? Hold on. Fisk, do you remember one of your not so late streams where they were talking about, people are talking about how you don't have legs? They were talking about you not having legs. And then I told you that I would put you into a backpack and carry you around. Well, I did it. I put you into a cat backpack. You're welcome, dude. That's me with long hair. I was going through a phase. I was going through a phase, dude. I know, and you have little breathing holes. I asked you in the middle of your stream, I was like, you want me to Photoshop you into a cat backpack? And you're like, no, you're good. He was like, fucking, I'm doing it anyways. So that's what I was doing during one of your streams. May I pet Fisker? Would that be awkward? I don't know. So yeah, that was one of the reasons I wasn't talking during one of your streams. All right, back to the game. Well, here's the thing too, and I was talking to Olaf about this. I was like, I was gonna post it in your Message Fist channel, but everyone kept spamming fucking AI pictures in your channel, and I was like, he doesn't need that shit right now. I was like, I think he's good. I think he's good. I was like, people are just spamming fucking little Ewoks of this shit right now. It's like, last thing he needs is a fucking him in a cat backpack. so I kinda. I kind of. Oh my god.
A piece of information
Lady.
in the codex, it doesn't exist. When you are ready, proceed to the Tasks tab.
Oh my god. But they are just super creative, Ski. Pete, what's up, dude? Taylor, what's up? Welcome in. What else do I need? I don't need this. I'm gonna be dead in fucking 5 minutes on this. This one. Let me cut up my underwear. I don't need that. You know, I'd have liked it just because you put your time into that craft that's not using AI. I figured, oh god, why do I have the Bornless thing still linked? Whoops. Alright, now I don't have underwear or a t-shirt. I'm making a backpack so I can carry stuff. James, what's up? Welcome in. It's been a while since I jumped into this game. I see you guys getting spammed with this. Listen to the bot chat. You better wishlist the board list. Well, that timer's on a half hour. I'm just leaving it. I don't feel like going into Nightbot right now. Jules, what's up? Welcome in. Oh, I don't even have my camera on. I wasn't paying attention. Open the task tab. I know how to do this shit.
Data suggests that regularly completing tasks enables prisoners to overcome many of the island's challenges. I take 99.7% credit for each prisoner that survives the first 3 days.
Oh my god.
But success is not guaranteed due
Shut
to the
your
limited
mouth,
neural
lady.
capabilities of each prisoner. When you are ready, either accept the first task or leave this interface and forfeit all chances of surviving until tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Secure channel closed.
Thank you. Oh my god. God, she dags more than my first wife. See, what's up? Welcome in. Why is my bald spot glitching? Let me do one thing. I'll move my webcam up just a little bit. Unlock. I'll go right there. Just so you guys could see my health and shit. That's one unwell bald spot. Like, it's like glitching through, and I think I have my settings decent. I mean, I got the 5070 to work. Most of it's on epic and high, so. Except clouds, because I don't care about the clouds. Badass, what's up? Welcome in. Let's see, so what do they have now? Tasks, screen, oh.
Secure communication established.
Oh my god. This lady's gonna give me a stroke.
Protocol, you will learn how to craft a stone knife. By commencing this task, you have shown your determination to remain alive, but this is only the first step. Follow my instructions carefully. First, search the ground for 2 stones.
I don't okay.
On the right side of the interface is your items crafting panel. It has different kinds of recipes.
What do you have
but
against
currently
clouds?
lack
It
the
lags
needed
my computer.
materials for most of them.
If you've ever played Ark Ascended,
Now
you
click on the
know
stone
that
knife
clouds are
recipe
the
and
devil.
Use the details button.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know. My god.
Here you can see every component.
Oh my
needed
god,
for
she's having me
crafting.
do it again.
The instructions were followed properly, so the needed stones were already gathered. Press the craft button.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on. It said the craft button, not the auto craft button. Clouds are no one's friend in Ark. It's clouds and fog and Ark. Where did my vape go? Is that the one I just opened? Yeah.
Congratulations, you have now proven more capable than 52% of other prisoners.
Well, 52% of other
To
prisoners
use
are
the
fucking
stone
idiots.
knife, switch to the inventory tab.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. Did it say 1?
Now drag the knife into the hands slot, or right-click it, and crafting a stone knife protocol is now
Wow,
completed.
we
Your
did it,
progress is
chat.
admirable. You can leave the user interface, or visit the manual tab to continue with the next protocol.
Okay, lady, you're gonna give me a stroke.
Secure channel closed.
You're gonna give me a stroke. I'm not doing all that. Ark is never a friend to me. Ark's rough on this PC too. You know what I mean? I streamed it, I don't know, what, a couple weeks
Secure
ago?
communication established.
Oh my god.
There are many
Lady,
dangers
I
on the
swear to
island,
God.
many of them trained by me. You do not stand a chance in your current state, so you will now reinforce your knowledge by crafting an improvised wooden spear.
She's gonna give me a stroke.
First, you just acquired a long stick. To craft an improvised wooden spear, use the same process as in the previous task. Start by to find recipes easier, use the search bar. Once again, to stay above the average. Oh, good work, prisoner.
I know.
Your spear won't do much against a rocket-propelling grenade type of weapon, but it is a step in the right direction. Continue your training as soon as possible. Secure channel closed.
What would you have done without her? I don't know. I don't even use the frickin' spear. Here, go to bed. You just made me. Hold on.
Secure communication
Oh my god,
established.
lady.
Prisoner, remember the following rule.
Ha!
If you find anything useful, you must acquire it. Unfortunately, your inventory space is very limited.
Okay,
Change
I'm
that
shutting
by
her off.
crafting an improvised courier backpack. Begin by
Shut your mouth. Yeah, I can shut her off. But like, here's the thing, is when you're using her, it gives you fame points, and I know I'm gonna need those at some point. Oh my god, why is it making? Okay, whatever. Yeah, fame points are pretty like you need it to go to the trader and buy stuff. So like at some point I'm gonna have to do it just to shut her up, and then just get shit. But like I can't buy clothes or anything like that. All right, that should be good. Where am I at on the map here? There's a big town all the way to my east. Oh god, I only have basic survival, so east is this way. Thank goodness this is Ski's first trip around a prison. He doesn't need a tutorial. Technically, it's not really a prison, per se. It's a giant island where they let you kill each other. Well, it's a string of islands, but I'm on the lowest island possible. I had to leave work. Found out it wasn't until 28 days later. The mystery movie, so sad, was over that too. We all know Ski hates being told what to do. Well, you're not wrong. The one thing I'm excited about in this is I know they added NPCs, and they added NPCs with guns. So Hunger Games, kind of. My archery is going to be dog shit, by the way. I'm on Proto's server right now, but I don't know what his settings. I'm assuming his settings all got reset. The one thing I was talking about is now that they've released 1.0, I'm hoping it's open to mods. Found a shotgun. It's got a jam on me though. Why does this look so janky? Even Proto himself doesn't know his own server settings, so you're not wrong. This building sucks. We're gonna find some shit to fire at. And I don't have underwear on my character anymore. Alright, we're at Frivosilo. I went to high school around here. I heard a zombie. I can't loot the casket? Oh. Nerd. I hear you. Give me my arrow back, nerd. Free balling? Well, I mean, I needed to, like, the quickest way to make a backpack in the game is if you cut up, like, you have a black t-shirt and, like, a pair of boxers or whatever lady undies you might be wearing. If you cut those two up, that's enough rags that you need for the backpack. So I instantly just cut those off the first thing. I hear you. I just don't see you. Well, here's the thing too that I'm worried about is like Proto has his Scum server set to like crazy easy, right? He had it set to like crazy easy for like newer players. And I don't want anything to do with fucking an easy ass server. Like, I feel like he had it on easy just so new people could learn the game. You know. Why is everything so janky? $28 years later? Yeah, the first 28 days later, and I always say this about zombie movies, right? Is like I hate slow zombies in movies. Like the 28 days later zombies are fucking great because they just full tilt charge your ass. They just full tilt charge you. And it's one of the greatest things in the world because like half the people are just you're done. You're done. So I feel like that was a good like improvement for a zombie type. You know, you watch The Walking Dead and half the times that's boring as shit because everything's just slow creeping you. It's good staying backpack. I did shit myself. Thank you. I mean, I might have on the parachute fall down. I don't want the bat because I don't use it. So it's just, I got fancy pants and a cork for Olaf's butt. Do I need shoes? Those were better. Oh, I could find I could wear a fancy skirt. Now I got a kitchen knife. God, we're on the up and up, chat. We're on the up and up. Oh, I have knee-high socks now, too. Shut up, zombie. I hear you out there. Oh, wait, is there booze? Shot him in the face, chat. I just don't watch scary movies. Scary movies are fucking great. I was watching something last night. I found it from talking with some of the people from that Bellum game I was talking about earlier. And there's a channel on YouTube called Vet TV, and I've never even heard about it until last night. And it's just hilarious skits by fucking soldiers. I was watching that for like 2 hours last night. Better knee-high socks. I don't think I want to eat that egg. It's gonna give me dysentery like Oregon Trail. And then I'm gonna die. I grew up on scary movies because of my mom. She would read us old Stephen King books. Whee. Okay, we're going to the police station. We're gonna rob the cops. There used to be a door right here. Why is my game so janky inside of these buildings? And normally this place is riddled with AI. There's normally a guy here, right where those Pop-Tarts are. There's normally one sleeping right here. There's one in this hallway right here. It's not like I played the game enough. And then there's normally one guy that's chilling right here, right here, right here, right there. But none of them are here right now. So what I'm assuming happened on this is I'm assuming that I'm assuming that everything reset to vanilla. That's got to be what happened. That's the only thing I can think about right now. And I know Proto's ass isn't awake, so he's not gonna be fucking with his settings until till later. Alright, let's see if I can get a backpack. I've got a fireman helmet. I'm fancy now. Yeah, it's vanilla. Oh, you're up? I was just saying, I was like, there ain't no way Proto's gonna be up. Legitimately, fucking, you heard me talking about you. Because I was like, ain't no way he gonna be awake. Vanilla like the bread kiddo I made today? What? What the fuck's a bread kiddo? Well, like Proto's 3.5 hours or 3 hours behind me, you know. So I know he stays up late as shit like me, but I sleep a lot less than Proto. No ski. Oh my god, my kiddo and I made bread. Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Ryu? Like, I got seriously confused. Actually, unload this. I'm more likely to find a 1911 than I'm gonna find an SF. I was hoping to find shotgun shells, but I just didn't get lucky. Alright, well. Proto, all of your settings are going back to whatever the fuck. You can find military stuff or the cars in here. I'm gonna mess with it all soon. Okay. I figured as much. I'm on it now, so if you're gonna restart it, just let me know. And then I'll just back out. I don't have enough flour in my kitchen to make a whole bread child. I mean, I don't put it past you at this point. I was just gonna load this up on single player Proto. I still gotta get my settings right because my graphics are just weirdly janky. Just fucking weirdly janky. So I'm gonna have to go through and toggle shit on and off for who knows how fucking long. Let me out the window. I got all the flowers. Oh my god. I remember when I was at culinary school, like we had like 50-pound bags of flour, and there's like this, it was on wheels, right? It was this big flour bin, but it carried like 150 pounds of flour. And I remember one day some fucking idiot somehow knocked it over, and I feel like you have to be in a full blown out tackle to take out the fucking flower bin. But we just sat there and watched his ass clean it up because none of us were helping him. I was like, no, I'm not doing this. I was like, you are on your own. 150 pounds of flour. Well, no, probably about 100 pounds of flour. Fucking everywhere. A sacrifice is the yeast we could do for the bread child. I don't even need to say anything about that. I don't even need to say anything. Oh my god. Here in my cart, there's probably nothing. Oh yeah, there's nothing in there. And now I have the most horrible visions of loaves of bread looking babies. No, what are you? You guys are weird. Man, you know what this feels like? It feels like I'm playing, since it's under vanilla right now, it feels like I'm playing, like when me and Proto do, like the dev events when we used to do those, and then they would give us like early access to play on a like the updated server or something like that. It would be straight vanilla, and I forgot how like slow it is, like slow going for shit. All right, now let me see something. I'm not gonna make it across the water. We already know this. We all know I'm going to die here. All right? So, unless I find a boat, we die on this island. Like, I will specifically have to go somewhere to die. Or I could try swimming for it and just get eaten by a shark. It's either or. It's 50-50 at this point. I'm gonna go around the island, I'm gonna look for a boat, and see if I get lucky. I'm decided to build meat children to live in my meat cabin now. I feel like that's like the makings of a serial killer. Like if that's on your fucking agenda, like I feel like you need to go talk to somebody. I'm just throwing it out there. To finally adjust crouch height? Oh, you can mouse wheel scroll your fucking crouching height? That's dope. Oh my god. No, I don't want to do that. What was that to check my ammo? There we go. Shift R. God, it's been a while since I played this. I can do what I want in my video games. I don't know if you're talking about video games anymore. Thank God you're like across the country from me. Alright, I need to find a boat. I don't know what it is to craft a raft. Let me look. It's not even showing up. Man, I don't even know what it would be under. What would fishing, reel, lockpicking? I don't think it'd be under base building at all, would it? Trips and defense, utilities, miscellaneous. Craft a wheelbarrow. Yeah, I've never built a raft on this game. The word flower got me confused because it's pronounced the same way as flower in my simple brain. Yes, yes. So we had 150 pounds of fucking flowers in my college. Oh, I forgot you can make a trash outfit. There's a ghillie that's made from various trash. So you can lay in legitimate trash piles and blend in. Oh, they brought the horse head mask back. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't see what raft is under. Alright, let's just keep going on a hunt for a regular boat. After we search this place. You wanna go? Nerd. Kimmy, what's up? Welcome in. I mean, you could eat rose petals. Vixen, what's up? Like we had those, what is it? A lot of places I've worked at. There's edible flowers you can use. For like a garnish for dishes and shit like that. So, like, yeah, I know you can eat flowers. What's the point of the empty boxes? I fucking hate the flowers. I hate using them. You know what I mean? Like, we always had to have, like, some fucking stupid garnish. Oh my god, me out. For, like, all the dishes and shit like that. Like, don't get me wrong, I know how to make plates and shit fancy. I know Pete knows how to make plates and shit fancy. But after a while, it's just tedious shit, you know? Become so accustomed to doing it, though. Like, after so many years of me doing that, I'd be at my house and I'd be looking for a fucking garnish to put on my own plate, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Proto, I like your message of the day. It says, this is the message of the day. A garnish is more than mashed potato. No, it's like a garnish is something to like dress the plate. You know, you always see dudes throwing down like fucking parsley and all sorts of shit just on there for no reason. It's like it's one of those. Anyone out here? All right. Same food, but make it pretty. Well, I mean, like that's why I hate fucking food pictures. You know what I mean? And that's why I legitimately can't stand them, because like I made so much fucking fancy food for people that I don't need to constantly see pictures of this shit on the internet, because it was my job. You know, it was my job for fucking 10 years. So, like, when I see food pictures, I'm like, get that shit the fuck out of here, because I don't fucking care. You don't eat the parsley? I do not. That's why I fucking hate food pictures. And the fact that I had some people on my fucking friends list on Facebook, which I just muted everybody on that. The only thing I have unmuted on Facebook are memes channels. I muted every single person on my fucking Facebook. just because I'm tired of seeing their shit. Motherfuckers would go to McDonald's and take pictures of their fucking Big Mac and shit. And I'm like, are you fucking out of your mind? I'm like, are you out of your fucking mind? I don't care. I don't. You know what? Unfollowed. Unfollowed. It's what determines if the food is cheap or pricey. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know. Like there's one I posted. Fallen posted a picture of his fucking steak. Fallen Angel. He posted a picture of his steak, and then there's like a GIF I put up, and it was about like some dudes eating lunch or something. They all got their food, and one dude just dove in, and they were pissed off because he didn't take a picture of his fucking food first. Food pics are faked, some of them. Well, like, here's the thing, is if you see, like, commercials and shit, and they're showing off their specific product, 99% of those pictures are fake. Like, it's all made up shit. Just to make whatever they're selling look more appetizing. So, but I'm talking about if people go to your, like, you know, if you're at a restaurant and you take a picture of your food and you post fucking about it, and then you start calling yourself a foodie. Everybody's a fucking foodie, you fucking idiots, because everyone fucking eats. Stop calling yourself foodie to make yourself fucking cool. God damn, I hate that. We enjoy food more than other people. Shut the fuck up! Oh, I'm gonna get stressed out. I'm already stressed out. Chat, you stressed me out. Ah, foodies, shut the fuck up. It's your bullshit. It's your bullshit title. Stupid. Fucking stupid. Stop, what's up, man? Ski's rage towards foodies gives me life. I can't stand it. I can't fucking stand it. Oh my god, that shit irritates the fuck out of me. You don't understand. And like, this is why I stopped like cooking professionally. I would just get mad about all this shit. And I'm like, why the fuck am I even cooking for these fucking idiots? You know? Like, fuck this. I'll cook for myself. That's it. End game. End game. Look what you did, chat. Stress spelled backwards is dessert. Get out. Get out of my stream. Tell us how you really feel. I can't stand cooking. And like, here's the thing, is Pete, I don't know how long Pete's done it. You know, Pete's the only other chef I really know that comes into stream. So I know Pete can relate to me on a lot of these aspects of shit. I'm gonna DM ski all the food pics. I'll just block you. I will instantly block you. I don't give two fucks, Fob. The only time we'll run across each other is in Sammy's Discord. That would be the end. Ski muted me on Facebook because of a Big Mac foodie. I don't even have my own family on Facebook. Apparently, like I had a like one Facebook, right? And apparently somebody hacked it, and then I was a lady in like Russia, I think. I turned my entire profile turned into me being a woman from another country overseas. So all of my pictures and shit were gone. Like everything I had on there was gone. So like I made an alternate one, and I only added, I don't know, 50 or 100 people back. But I don't talk to them on it. I'm never on it. I totally feel you, even though I did go to food pick crazy when I went to Chicago. Pete, you saddened me. You fucking saddened me, dude. You make me sad. You make me sad. Like, the only time I see it, I feel like it's an acceptable time for food pictures, right? Is, I worked in a restaurant a long time ago, right? And this was probably about 10 years. Probably 10 years ago, right? I worked for these guys, and they were, you know, they had pictures of their food on the menu. And they also had pictures of the food around the kitchen. You know what I mean? Like they had it on the walls and shit because they wanted all of their plates to look very similar. You know what I mean? Like they wanted that to be the standard of what everything that they put out looked like, you know? But the people I ended up working for, like, you know, like the bosses and shit would order the food. And then I would plate it how I was like, yo, you should do it like this. And then I would serve it to them like that. And they'd be like, oh, this looks better. And I'm like, I know what I'm doing. And they're like, oh yeah, let's change this. And then they would come in with their fucking cameras and bullshit. And then they'd print up a different one. And I'd be like, all right. It pissed a lot of people in the kitchen off because they're so used to the other way. But I was like, it's not that difficult. I feel the same way when people DM me pictures of trains. I remember you said you bought a train game a while ago, Vixen. How did that ever turn out? Well, here's the thing, is, like you said, an artist at heart. I was horrible. I was fucking horrible at baking. Like, when I went to culinary school, like, that was my worst. That was legitimately, like, my worst class out of all the cooking classes I had. The fucking most fun class that I had at college was wine tasting. That class was fucking great. Just throwing it out there. But baking and me, man, or I'm gonna DM Vixen food stuff and ski trade stuff. Get the fuck out, Bob. All right, let's just go get this death over with, because I can't find a boat. It was a subway building game. It was decent for a few bucks. That's not bad. All right, let me get stamina, and then we're gonna try swimming across this, but we're gonna get eaten by a shark. But I don't feel like sitting on this island with almost jack shit to do, except for that stupid town. Oh shit, I'm too heavy. You're still too heavy? Seriously? Isn't there a bridge somewhere? Not off these islands, no. You have to either raft off or, like over there, those are two completely different islands. I don't think I've ever lived swimming across this. I think I've died every single time. Yeah, this bottom left island is legitimately the worst one to spawn on. Because there's very minimal loot. There's no good like weapons and stuff like that you really find on here. Unless you're constantly waiting for the police station to respawn. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Maybe today's the day. Well, here's the thing. If I get across and I actually get to this island, which I'm highly doubting because I'm gonna run out of stamina any second, right? And then my guy's just gonna start fucking frog splashing. Then I have to do it again to get off the next island. Unless I find a boat over here. But again, I normally don't live that long. I like baking breads. Well, here's the thing, is baking sucks to me because it's so slow, right? It's a constant hurry up and wait type of thing. So you have to like wait for like the bread dough to rise and things like that. And it's just a lot of waiting around for a lot of shit. Oh, there goes my stamina. So now my guy's just gonna frog splash. Martina, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships.
Did someone say
I'm not gonna
peanut
spam this.
butter? Did someone say
Let me
peanut
find
butter?
this. Thank you, Martina, for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Mustafa Mateo, I know you were in here earlier. Oh my god. My guy legitimately can't swim anymore. He's just treading water. Good thinking, dude. But yeah, if you guys got one of those memberships, please say thank you to Martina. Martina, thank you so much. Swim, you bastard. I like bread making because I can nap when I rest. Well, that's what I'm saying. And like at culinary school, like then we just had downtime. You know what I mean? Like I would just go into the other room and start doing shit from other classes. Like I liked doing regular like dishes and shit like that because it's fast paced. You know what I mean? Like you're always doing something. So you don't have time to sit there and stare at the fucking clock constantly. Victoria, what's up? How's my dude not dead yet? Just keep swimming. I should have just let the character drown, to be honest with you. Watch, I'm gonna get right to it. I'm gonna get right to the beach, and then he's gonna attack. If that music wasn't copyrighted, I would play it. Swimming for days? Well, like I said, it sucks. I'm just gonna hold him here for a minute. Maybe he'll get some stamina. Yeah, but it's never failed. I've always died to the shark. There was one, like, Proto had a server at, Proto had a server where he just cranked up the prices of fish, right? So everyone and their mother on this fucking server decided to not do anything else but fish. So all I would do is I would go out to the water and try to tip people's boats while they were in it. And I would get fucking chased constantly by sharks. I would constantly get chased by sharks. But everyone on Proto's whole server was just fishing. Just because Proto had it to like $20,000 was a fucking fish or something like that. I was watching Jaws the other day. I watched it about a month ago. But you got to go bully people? Off, yeah. Well, I was trying to knock people off of their boats so the shark would attack them. That was my whole goal. That was legitimately the whole goal. I was rich. I told Proto I hated his server. I said just fucking turn off PvP for the entire server for this. It was like everyone's such a pansy ass. Nobody was doing nothing. I can't swim in the ocean. When I was young, we had a boat, right? And this is when I was living in Florida with my mom and my old stepdad. We ended up going in the ocean, and I kept talking shit like I was like the best swimmer in the world or something like that. So I had a life vest on, and my stepdad was like, all right, I'm gonna throw you out of the boat, and let's see if you could swim back to the boat. And I was like, all right. So he dropped anchor, and he put a rope on the side of my life jacket, and he tossed me out, and for like 40 minutes, I felt like a lure on a fucking string. I felt like a lure on a string because I could not for the life of me get back to the boat. And I wasn't allowed to like pull on the rope to pull me back to it. It was fucking terrifying how bad the current was. I had a whole new respect for the ocean at that point. Well, I did bunkers and everything at the end. No one was playing, so I spent it fishing. Well, like I said, for me, a lot of the reason I actually could see the fucking ground. A lot of the reasons I stopped playing Scum is because I've been everywhere on this island. You know what I mean? I've done every single thing on this server that I could think to do. So, like, you know, a lot of the times that I've been hoping about 1.0 release is if somebody recreates like a new map. Like, I've been talking about that for fucking months, man. It's mildly traumatizing. It was fucking terrifying. I thought I was dead. I thought something was gonna come out of the ocean and murder me. I was like, this is it for me. I'm going down. Look at Ski making it. I like how the music changed into something like fucking... Like, yeah, you're doing it, dude. Well, here's the thing though, chat. I've got to one island, which is a record for me, by the way. But I have to do this again to get off of this island. Unless I find a boat. I'm hungry. You've been swimming for like 45 minutes, dude. I would assume you'd be hungry. Oh my god. I actually live that. Lay down, dude. Get your breath. There's something calming about fishing in video games. In real life, I hate fishing. I haven't went fishing in a long time. Your chat's belief in you is keeping you afloat. I was ready for this character to die off, and I was like, I was ready. I was ready. All right, what do we got to eat? I have moldy toaster pastries. Well, like I said, since this is on vanilla, I don't know, maybe the sharks aren't as angry. I don't know. What are those? Yeah, all this shit would have been nice 20 minutes ago. Alright, where am I on this island now? The bunker down there. There's something straight north of me. I remember when when I first started playing Scum, right? The Proto was running like the good guys Scum server, right? And like it was TGG. It was like it was a whitelisted thing. Like you had to DM Proto about like what your character was gonna be like and all sorts of extra shit, right? So we ended up going and playing it, and maybe after a month after I was on it, I was still learning the game, right? You know, I still had no idea where the hell I was. Proto got rid of the map. He took away the map for the server, right? So I couldn't do this and figure out where I am. Like I know most 90% of the times now, if I'm playing the game and you took away the map, I'd be fine. But I was lost for fucking days. I was lost for days on that server. And this is when I first started streaming, and I had a very, very, very tiny audience. So my buddies and shit that I squatted up with in the game when I first started playing, they would say like, hey, let's meet up here. It'd be a 6-hour stream and I would never find them. It was me constantly being lost. Half the times what they would do is they would have to look at my stream and then they had to find out where I was at and then they would have to come up and try meeting me. Because I was freaking clueless. Yeah, so let's head west. Cut across that bridge. should get a permanent stamina increase. Let's see. I mean, my guy's already got exhaustion. So, I mean, if that's telling you something. But, I have my endurance to advanced. But right there, you can see it has like an experience bar. It says like 2,997 out of whatever billion fucking, you know, and my running's at medium. So, like, you will get experience to boost your shit the more you do stuff. Like, it's the same with archery, same with melee, same with pistols, rifles. Like, I always boast my endurance in games because I like to be on land. I don't like being in vehicles constantly. What's it called? So, like, my driving skill's gonna be very low. I wish I would remember the names of the people that helped me on the TGG server. I would have rage quit without them. I had a squad of like 4 or 5 guys. I actually met Proto through Scum on the server. Like I met Sammy. I met Sammy on Scum. Poe, he was in one of my last streams. He came in and said hi. I met him. Poe was actually the first person I met up with. And me and Poe used to run duos. Me and him would start running bunkers. But it got to the point where I was on the PC a lot more. And I started doing a lot of shit solo after a while. So what ended up happening was then I started trying to run bunkers and shit back with like a squad, and there was too much friendly fire. Because I was like I had it so like in my own brainstem on how to take out a bunker by myself. But I mean, I haven't really played Scum with anybody besides Proto in a long time. Or like the people I played like the events with, you know what I mean? But after the event's over, we don't really play together. Like occasionally, Miss Impossible, the Australian streamer that I've made fun of a lot. If she's streaming or something on Twitch and I pop in there to say hi, a lot of times she'll ask me to hop on the server. And if I'm not doing shit, sometimes I'll jump on. But 90% of that is her talking and me getting killed because she gets me into really bad situations. So I had a fishing game on Dreamcast I liked. I mean, I've played fishing games before. There's one that's free on Scum. Me and Taco tried one a while ago that was like, where you were like a fishing boat. Like you had like an actual fishing boat and it was supposed to be co-op, but the co-op was broke. So me and Taco have to wait like a year until they fix that game up. Paul, what's up, dude? You missed it. I went on a rant about food pictures earlier. And your name was brought up because of it. Anita, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I need to get with Proto. I'm wondering if the NPCs that they put in the game, I wonder if they're only in the big city, which is all the way up here. Well, I'm gonna have to talk with them. Listen, you even posted that same fucking picture of your steak twice in 2 different fucking channels in Proto's Discord. And I said, why did he fucking post it in 2 different fucking channels? I'm listening, though. I thought you would appreciate the epic steak. I don't. It didn't go into my stomach, so why would I appreciate it? Look, I don't know how that happened. Well, I can tell you how it happened. You went into 2 different of his channels, and then you posted the same picture of your fucking steak, 1 in each of them. You did it twice. That's how it happened. I deleted the other one? Oh, I saw it before you deleted it. Fucking food pictures. Actually, no, I actually had a steak the other night. Actually, I had 2. Well, I had 1 the next day. Because I didn't feel like... I don't like fucking putting steaks in the freezer and thawing them back out. No, you didn't? Yes, I did. I could probably go into mod view on the Discord and see where you fucking deleted it. So, like... I need a nap. I'm on very little sleep. I was up real late last night checking out that that new I don't know if you guys watched the Armory Forger video I did. But this is like creators from like guys that stream Arma a lot and stuff like that, and like military simulation games. One of them actually is putting together his own game, which is supposed to be like the new Arma, because Arma Reforger or Arma 4 isn't coming out until 2027, right? And so they decided to start making their own game. And it's not going to be on Steam. It's actually on a website. So I was looking up all sorts of shit about that game last night, and then I ended up buying the supporter pack for it. So I might be playing that a lot in the future. I was actually talking to a bunch of dudes from the Discord, and a couple of them asked me to join up with them when it releases. So when that game comes out, like these guys are like, you know, other veterans and shit like that, you know, real tactical ass guys. And I was talking to them and I was like, yeah, prior service and shit like that. So they're like, hey, come into our little Discord, you know what I mean, blah blah blah, and we'll see if, because I mean I don't know how much they play fuck games, but I know a lot of the guys will have the same sense of humor. Your Arma video is funny as hell. I still have like 4 hours of footage that I didn't even look at. I just got tired of editing because that first one was like 3 or 4 or 5 hours of me going through shit, and then I was just, it was like 3 in the morning when I uploaded that video. The one guy, Jammy? Yeah. I still have footage of me and him running around like idiots after that. He added me on Discord. Like, me and him have talked a few times after that game. I haven't really been on Arma 2 too much since then. But you know what I mean? Like, for me, it's like, it's exciting to go back into a military simulation game. You know what I mean? Like, I did this shit in real life. And I'm getting a little too old now to go back and do it again. So we'll see how this new game comes out. But yeah, the game I got is called Bellum. So we'll see how it goes when it comes out. Like, since I got the supporter edition, I can play in some of their betas. So I'll probably be making a few videos of that when it comes out. Some of the guys are so serious about it. Well, I watched a video on YouTube last night about these guys that I'm thinking of like linking up with. And a lot of them were real like serious about it. Like they want to give you roles in the Discord about your fucking rank and all this extra shit. And I was like, I don't want to really call somebody fucking sir or sergeant. You know what I mean? Like, especially somebody that's never been in a fucking uniform. But I mean, I'm gonna get around that, you know, just for like the RP, you know what I mean? Like the RP experience. So, like I said, we'll see how it goes. I don't know yet. Darth, what's up, dude? Some of those guys are so serious, and well, here's the thing too: is 80% of the guys that were in that server that I played in on Arma, right? A lot of them didn't fucking know each other, and they were still that goddamn serious. But like, I want to try doing something where I'm legitimately like squatted up. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to be like squatted with people that know that like what they're doing and actually work as a team. Because when you play a lot of the regular servers, right? 80% of the time you're just playing with randoms and there's no like team cohesion, you know? Oh, this is the racetrack I'm at. Something Raceway. We're off to the races, chat. Just make it so you're in charge. No, these guys have been doing this shit for years. Ain't no way. I think they have like a rank up system, you know, from their Discord and shit like that. Like I said, we'll see how long it goes, or we'll see how much time and shit like that I'll invest. You know, I've only started talking to him yesterday, so. Vroom vroom. As long as I've played this game, I don't think we've ever used this racetrack. Proto, we need to do an actual race on the server. I don't know if you're still here, but we need to legitimately do like a race at this place. It's so quiet. But like it's like, you know, we were saying, like everything, like everybody's character's wiped. All of everyone's settings wiped because of the 1.0 update. So it's dead set on vanilla right now. Proto said he's gonna fuck with settings at some point. But when Proto tells me he's gonna do something, I know to wait like 6 days. Fancy your knife, bottle of water. You should listen to Sergeant Soy Boy. What the fuck is that name? He's got experience in GTA. I haven't played GTA for shit, to be honest with you. Like I was watching people. I've watched a lot of people play like Grand Theft Auto, like the RP, and some of that is actually fucking hilarious. Some of those dudes are funny as shit, but some of those servers themselves are way too fucking serious. Like there's so many rules on some of this shit. Oh, I thought it was ketchup. It was mayo. You got lucky, mullet. Alright, I have to stop it before it gets all the way up. Yep. If I wouldn't have stopped it when food repulsion went all the way up, my guy would have thrown the fuck up. Everywhere. And then that would make me dehydrate, and I don't feel like doing all that right now. I remember a cop I followed a while that did RP. Yeah, like I said, who did I watch? The Burnt Peanut. I watched him play it the other day for the first time. And their crew was fucking funny. Like, their whole crew was hilarious. Because he had no idea what they were doing, and everyone was all fucking setting their roles and shit like that. And I feel like it depends on, like, the server you get into. What's with ketchup? Oh, ask Mullet how much she likes ketchup. Don't torment me today, please. I don't know what you mean. Alright, how the fuck did I get in there? I don't think I should. She fucking hates ketchup. I don't know if it terrifies her or just makes her sick, but she cannot stand it. I don't know what kind of horrific experience she had with it. But just, like, if you guys, like, know any better, don't tell me what one of your fucking weaknesses is. It's a horrible decision on your part, because I will exploit the fuck out of it. What do we got? What do we got? Like, what traumatized you from fucking ketchup? Like, I'm so curious. I've only seen people bring it up just to fuck with you. Like, I feel like there's some deep underlying ketchup story that no one knows about. I just heard that dude gurgling in my ear. I dressed up as a bottle for Halloween and walked over to Mullet's driveway. She hit the gas so hard and ran me over. Well, do you blame her? Stalker. Bye. Anything at the toilet? Oh. I'm on the toilet, apparently. The devil's mayonnaise? The fuck? Oh, shit. You sneaky ass. Hey, stop it. No. 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 Just punch me in the face, chat. Man, what's absolutely fucking disgusting? You're disgusting. I know in this game, though, for like one of the last times I played, I know you need a cell phone to accept tasks from the traders. But like the fucking tasks were fucking, some of them were dumb as shit. It was like, go out and collect 20 things of duct tape or some shit. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not doing this shit. So I just instantly stopped fucking doing quests. So I hope they're not all like that. But I know that gives you fame points if you do that bullshit too. The fuck I do? You know what you did. You know what's funny too is I always made fun of Proto too for his dino nugget obsession. Proto doesn't use like any sauces when he eats chicken nuggets. Zero. Alright, this racetrack sucks. Legit though, I fucking hate wasabi. I don't really do sushi. You know what I mean? That's never been my thing. Wait, I gotta go west, right? I gotta go east. But wait, what? What? That I don't like sushi? Yeah, it's not my go-to. I'm not big on like a lot of seafood, anyways. Like, that's never been my thing. Not even barbecue sauce? I've asked him about it. No, he was like, he just eats those motherfuckers. Just eats those motherfuckers as is. Wasabi has no flavor. It's just pure burn. Welcome back, Nip. Little hoppy boy, aren't you? What do we use? Pete will know this. What's that shit we always did to make it like a spicy mayo? Fuck. It was a red bottle and it had like a little twisty knob at the top. Sriracha? I think it was sriracha. Yeah, it was that and mayo. Yep, yeah. Nuda, I don't know what that means. Yeah. Thank you. It was a brain fart. Like, I knew what the bottle exactly looked like. Keep it English in my chat, Nuda. Now you got me lost. I need to go that way. My keyboard was on Arabic and I just wrote it. You did that on purpose. She really told me to fuck off, chat. That's what she was doing. And she knew I couldn't understand it. Could be lost. Okay, buddy. Alright. So my main objective is get the fuck out of... Oh wait, there is a bridge I can get out of here. Oh. Alright, we're going for it. We're gonna go all the way up to my home, where I live in the snow. We've got a long track ahead of us, chat. See those big mountains all the way over there? The dentist and I are watching? Is your dentist watching me? They charge you by the hour. Hey, dentist! $129.99 an hour for watching this. I got your back. All right, we're going that way. We're going that way. Or you can fix my teeth for free. Actually, I went to a dentist like 6 months ago. Well, I'm up to date, but the next time... That's right. That's right. That's a little steep. They can afford it. There's a fucking dentist. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tell them I drink a lot of Mountain Dew. They'll be like, oh, that's bad for his teeth. Mountain Dew proof my teeth. There you go. There we go. Now we got a deal. He said $10 discount for the shout out. That's so stupid.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Thank you, Dennis, dude. Even though that came out of your wallet, Tiff. you just got fucking scammed by your own dentist. That's crazy. Because that came directly out of your wallet. Unless that motherfucker handed you a 10 right now. Like, you just got scammed. Oh, man. Never seen somebody get really scammed by a dentist. That's amazing. I need cola-proof teeth. Fob, my fridge would impress you at this point from how much random pop is in there. I have one is like milk and juice, and then like the next aisles are like ginger ale, cranberry ginger ale, Mountain Dew, and Pepsi. Like that's like half of my fridge. Most of my shit's in my freezer or my deep freezer. $10 off the copay. He did. I have the bill in my wallet. Oh, okay. So stupid. I can't remember the last time I had a soda. I drink a lot of pop while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? But it's just for the caffeine, just to keep me like kind of riled up while I'm doing shit for an audience. Let's just say. When I'm off stream, I'll drink juice and shit like that. Your fridge has aisles? I mean, like the rows. You know what I mean? Like the shelving. You know what the fuck I meant? Oh, I'm stressed out again. I'm gonna laugh when this dude's like going to fill in a cavity or some shit, Tiff, and I make him laugh and he just fucks up one of your teeth. And then you gotta call Taco to get you a fucking filling made up. And Taco would do something weird with it, like draw a dick in the filling or something. That's a player. Hey! Oh, let me mute. Hold on. Oh, yeah. That motherfucker's gonna bleed out for sure. That one's gonna bleed out for sure. Oh, you hear all the zombies? There they go. There they go. I think he's friendly. Fuck no, as soon as that first shot hit, man. I pegged him with 3 arrows, so I knew he was gonna drop. The reload time on the crafted shotgun takes forever. Clearly he wanted your 10% discount, son of a bitch. That was fucking karma, though. That was karma. That fucker deserved it. It's alright. I planned on dying to a shark anyways. You know what? From now on, I'm just shooting everybody. Fuck trying to talk to people. Oh, I landed right next to a puppet. Alright, where were we? Seltzer? Ugh. Well, we got. Oh, listen. Look at that. We made it closer to the mountains. We made it closer to the mountains, chat. And to be honest, that person that fucking fought me there had better gear than me, so I actually don't feel bad at all. Dr. Plaster said if you can see them, shoot them. Personal space is key. Well, normally proto servers a lot more polite. So normally I was given that, I was given said person the benefit of the doubt there. Normally his server's not a real big PvP one. They're probably shocked I didn't die in the first shot, though. So, I'm resistant to shotguns. And I'm assuming he hit me with birdshot. Because I feel like Buck would have dropped me in one. Vicky calls it ant water. Like I don't like I don't know. I've never liked like seltzer. Just because I feel like that's what static tastes like. I really don't drink a lot of caffeine these days. 1 cup of coffee in the morning, that's it. I mean, that's fair. There goes my underwear. I drank too many energy drinks when I was young. When I was in the army, dude, I drank so many fucking monsters. And then they had some shit that was like these tiny half cans, right? And they were called Rippets. Like, we drank those fucking religiously because they would just give them to us when we were when we were overseas. And I went to look for those after I got out of the army, right? Like I went to look for them, and you know where I found them at? I found them at the fucking dollar store. And I was like, Army, you cheap sons of bitches. I was like, you cheap bastards. They were going for the lowest dollar value ever. I swear I hear one behind me. I remember Rippets. Yeah, dude. That was their thing. I saw them on a shelf in there the one day I was walking through, and I was like, you motherfuckers. Only the best for our troops? Oh, you're not wrong. But like, I ended up getting kidney stones and shit. Yeah, I ended up getting kidney stones from drinking so many of those fuckers. So I don't, like when I was back at Sammy's place, I used to buy the green monsters again. But then like, I would get off stream and I would be like cracked out. I can't. Oh, it's because my fucking. It sucks because I can't see shit. It's because my knife's fucked up. And it's foggy too, so I can't see shit for real. I need a pile of rocks, a pile of rocks. And I don't think I have shit to make a torch either. And now I gotta make an improvised fire starter. But actually, I'm gonna need a knife for it. I'm just gonna crank the gamma for now. Assassins! How the fuck are they getting shotguns and bullshit so fast? There's 2 of them! Stream snipers! I don't even have a knife. That's probably one of the fuckers I killed earlier. Running, 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 running. All I have is a torch, chat. Good thing I have the endurance to fucking outrun everyone on the fucking server. Friend of mine got kidney stones from drinking Snapple. Coffee doesn't keep me awake. It depends on me. It depends on me. Like energy drinks, like I said, if I have too much of that shit, like I'll be like cracked out. I'm legitimately gonna stop bringing up my map. I swear to God, fucking people are fucking tagging my shit off stream. I want to see cracked out ski? No. Well, that's why I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I have like a 2 Mountain Dew limit per stream. You know what I mean? Like, I'll cut myself off after that. Later, Darth. So I'm the only one that has 4 cups of coffee in the morning and a monster around 2. Jesus Christ. Well, good thing I never made the torch. If I would have made that, I would have been fucked. Oops, why did I type in rocks? Scum, what's up, dude? I started climbing in my early 20s and really cleaned up my diet. Sorry. It was the one dude I was talking about joining up with their squad. Around the time I stopped smoking too. Well, here's the thing. I quit drinking. You know what I mean? So I feel like one's good for now. You know, like I still smoke cigarette or not cigarettes. I still smoke a vape, but if I quit drinking, that still cut out about half of me smoking cigarettes. Because when I drank, I chain smoked. So, like, I definitely got, Are you more of a social smoker? No, I've been smoking for 20 years, Colin. But I would chain smoke because I would be at a bar. And a lot of the bars in my state, you can smoke in. Especially if you're like a private club or something like that. The vape keeps us from stressing you out too much. It helps. I never smoked that much by myself. That's fair. Maybe like 3 or 4 a day. I mean, I would be more. It depended on my job too. It depended how stressful work was. You know what I mean? I feel like most guys that work construction. Yeah, I mean, I was doing construction. It was one of my first jobs. So yeah, that was one of my things. And then I was a dishwasher when I was young too. But I worked in a kitchen a lot. Why are you trying to get to that mountain? Because I normally stay up in the north when I play this game. I don't like being in the south so much, just because I don't like being in the south a lot because my guy overheats constantly, and like you'll like sweat the fuck out. You know what I mean? So like for me, when I play Scum, like I normally live in the mountains. What's your smoke of choice? I smoke threads. I was like camels. I did smoke camels. That was one of my ones. Because a couple of my people that I lived with at that points, like everyone smoked camel lights. So like that was kind of my go-to, but I always smoked reds. That was my thing. But the price of just a pack of cigarettes is just ridiculous nowadays. Like it's cheaper for me to legitimately smoke a vape. And I hated this shit at first. Because like I'm not used to like the fancy fucking flavors and all that shit, you know. So like that was kind of my that was kind of my thing. Like I mean if I fucking I'm out and about and I'm talking with the neighbors, normally they'll bum me a cigarette or something like that if I ask them, but I try not to be that guy. American Spirits. I never really liked those, to be honest with you. I saw the prices. Oh my god, dude. When I was in Chicago, it was like $14 or $15 or something like that. And I was like, because I first started smoking when I moved in with Sammy. All right, when I moved out of California and I moved towards Sammy. But yeah, like if you go to New York, it's like almost like $20 or some shit. And I was like, a fucking vape is like $20, you know? And a vape lasts me a lot longer than a pack of cigarettes would. $14 for cigarettes is crazy. Yeah, like I said, and I would burn through that. And I was like, there's no fucking way in hell. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, chat. I will be right back. Hold on, let's find you guys something fancy to listen to. The Bratwurst song? Does it sound like polka? I don't know how to pronounce what this is. I'm believing it. Simon, have a good one. This song makes me want peanuts. I made it back. I almost missed the polka. Those violins are going ham. I'm not even gonna. I'm just letting this one go. I'm riding this one out. Okay. There's 42 seconds left. We're during this one. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Okay. Alright, let's put on something mellow. This is my shit. You know what? I spoil you, chat. I spoil you guys. You're welcome. And all good, Martina. No worries, lurking. I'm having a grand time. I listen to this stuff before bed usually. Do you really? Hashtag so spoiled. You're right. Oh, thank you, benevolent ski. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. It's gonna look crazy foggy on my screen. One, because the game's foggy right now. Two, because I have my gamma all the way up, so you guys can actually see in the dark right now. But I'm gonna do my best to not show my map, because I have a feeling that there's no way I'd be running into this many people continually without fucking having my map up. There's no way in fuck. So if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna change the screen real quick and look at my map. Well, when I was on Twitch, it wasn't too bad, but I did have my fair share of stream snipers, and it got very, very fucking annoying very quick. So I do my best to avoid that, because that's one thing that'll put me into a shitty mood. I actually DM Proto. I said, "Are you fucking? Are you hunting me down?" And he's like, "Dude, I'm not even on yet." Like I said, that first guy I came across, 1000% I think that was random. But that second encounter was way too close. Because I was on the ground for six minutes or something like that. I wonder if Dr. Plaster is coming for his $10. It's in your wallet. Would you guys throw a super chat or something? I don't get it for a month. So it's not my wallet yet. It's in Google's wallet. You have to go fight Google for that shit. Welcome back, Sig. Your dentist's name is Dr. Plaster? I feel like he was born into that profession then. No one is dumb enough to fight the Googles? You're not wrong.
Pop, pop,
so
pop 'em
dumb.
in your mouth. Pop.
See you in a month. Yeah, Dr. Plaster, I'll see you in a month, dude. Anita, thank you for the 2. Thank you so much. This is so stupid. $2 for a fucking joke. Yes, his granddad and dad were also dentists. That's crazy talk. The song gives me the you have narcolepsy, Rio. If you gotta drink 4 cups of coffee, and then you gotta drink an energy drink at like 2 p.m., you've got the narcolepsies. What was that one movie? Deuce Bigelow? Male Gigolo? Where he took like a lady with narcolepsy bowling and she just passed out mid-bowl and like fucking slammed down the bowling aisle. Like, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. That coffee had an accent. I'm from the East Coast. It comes out here and there. You guys know what scene I'm talking about. That's fucking Ryu. My mom used to make salsa as a business. Ooh. when I lived with Sammy, and Sammy's a Mexican dude, right? Sammy's wife is a white lady. She thought ketchup was spicy. And I was like, you married a Mexican guy. You know, I was like, and Sammy would just be like, I'm spicy enough for her, or some shit like that. And I was like, well, if she thinks fucking ketchup is spicy, then you're not that fucking spicy. I was like, what the fuck? I actually have a video or 2 I recorded with Sammy a while ago. I gotta get around to editing them. There was one of them had fob in it too. We were playing Battlefield. And I just started recording out of the blue while we were playing. We were playing Battlefield 5. And some of it was so fucking funny. And then me, Sammy, British Sam, and Junior played a horror game. It was fucking strange. It was a demo for the Next Fest. And it was a demo for the Next Fest, right? And yeah, it was a demo for Next Fest, and we tried it out, the 4 of us. The proxy was because it was in-game proximity chat, so it was very wonky, but it was funny. I'll see what I can do for a video. We only recorded for like an hour, so I'll see if I can get like a half hour of it compiled up. And I like chips and salsa. My mom used to make salsa. I already read that. My grandpa had narcolepsy. I don't know how that specific disease works. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's hereditary or anything like that. I've never did research on it. I just think it would be crazy to have that, where you just, you know, it's like, you know, when you see like the fucking hypnotists, you know what I mean? And they're going on there and they're like, sleep, and you're just out. You're just out. Like, I feel like that is the same thing, or it's just somebody hypnotized a lot of people and then they named it after it. Yeah, I know you're starting to starve, dude. I'm running blindly because I don't want to look at my map. I'm not sure either. His narcolepsy was a symptom of sleep apnea. Sleep apnea. I had a kid like that when I worked in. I don't know where this road goes, but I'm just gonna follow it. When I worked when I worked for the rehab company, right? And I had a lot of guys in my house that, you know, had like mental illnesses and like substance abuse problems. we had a guy that, like, that motherfucker that he would snore, and, like, you would hear it through the walls. Like, you would hear that shit through the walls. So we ended up finally getting him a sleep apnea machine, which he was all psyched about. And then when we got it for him, he wouldn't wear it because he said it was uncomfortable. And I was like, I swear to God, if I come in that room, because I'd have to check on these kids like I was like fucking babysitting, you know? And I'd go in there and he'd like quick try to put it on like a kid, you know? And I was like, leave it the fuck on! Ski, you ever seen My Own Private Idaho with Keanu Reeves and River Phoenix? River Phoenix's character has narcolepsy and he falls asleep in the most peculiar... I've never even heard of that one. I'll check it out. Martina, link it, like, type it in my Discord. Because I have an awful memory when it comes to streaming. And then when I get off, normally I go and make food. And then I come back and I monetize my YouTube video from the VOD. And then, like, I'll forget, you know what I mean? Like, I know I gotta do the alerts, but I know Olaf has to do alerts for his OBS too. So I'm gonna wait to see how he figures out how to do it, because I don't know how to on this OBS. I'm used to my other one still. Hella naps. The only time I really end up passing out is if I just eat way too much. And I don't like wasting food because I live by myself, you know what I mean? And I'm very picky with my money now that I stopped drinking. When I was drinking, I didn't give a shit what I spent, but I was always broke. I was always broke because I drank a lot. But now, like, when I'm spending fucking like $300 for a couple weeks of groceries, it's fucking crazy. So... very uncomfortable movie though, Ski. I just think... I don't think it's the same premise. I mean, it might be. The mouth guards that move your tongue forward help more than CPAP machines. Like I said, I don't know shit about sleep apnea. I'm an insomniac. 1000%. Because I never sleep easy. Beardy, what's up, dude? Grocery prices make me depressed? No shit. My dad, when I was a kid, he always used to call me fucking tapeworm, and I never, like, I never acknowledged it, and now I realized how much, like, I eat and I don't gain weight. Need your damn fertilizer. Bass, what's up, dude?
Pop, pop, peanut butter pops. Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth. Pop.
Thank you for the 20, man. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much, man. Could have came in and said hi, but I'll take it. I will take that to the bank in a month. I like how the barnless thing's still going off. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Muchos apreciados. That was me doing Spanish. I don't think that's right, though. In a month? Yeah, in a month. Well, that's the thing is, you know what I mean? It compiles everything up for your 1 month, right? And then then it'll send it to you. It doesn't, it's not like a direct deposit thing. Oh, there we go. I was like, normally it just shows up in my hand as soon as I pull it out. Damn, there's no fucking food in this town. Shit, I was already in this one. The hell's the upstairs in this place? This room is like a one-room cutoff. How do you get upstairs in this fucking prison? Oh. I figured it out. Just wanted to say hello and check. Yeah, what's up, Gay Bars? How you guys doing? Guys, if you guys don't know, that's the guys from Scum. I found a pan, guys. But yeah, everything's good. You know, I've only died once, and for once, I swam across because I spawned down in Z4, the bottom island, and I did not get mauled by a shark to death. That is the first time I've ever swam island to island and I didn't get eaten by a shark. So it's going really good. Oh god, I'm okay. Oops, wrong account. Matovsky! Welcome in, Matovsky! I was wondering which one of the dev team it was. What's up, dude? Yeah, man, it's all good. I didn't get killed by Bruce. It was a first. It was legitimately my first ever after 2.5 years of playing this game. I've never had that before. I see you guys are fucking popping off on Twitch today. I looked this morning before I started streaming. Tyrone had like 200 something fucking people in his stream. The opening trailer? Yeah, I showed. I loaded up a character on your stream earlier, on stream earlier, Proto, and I tested out your server before I started doing anything, right? Just to make sure that like your server was reset and I could connect to it. Otherwise, I was gonna go to single player. But I saw that it had like an opening trailer and everything just for loading in the game, and like one for you loading your character. So I made an entirely new character after that. See, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Matovsky's in here for 5 minutes and he fucking steals one. He's in here for 5 minutes and he fucking steals one. Look at that, Matto. You had impeccable timing. You had an impeccable timing. But, see, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you guys got one of those, please say thank you to, I almost said please say thank you to Matowski. Well, thank you for Matowski for the game work, but thank you to C for the 5. I confused myself. Manuel, what's up? I got sick on my birthday. Malaria. That's still a fucking thing. Recovered and just saw that I got a gifted membership to the channel on that day, 3rd of June. Well, happy belated birthday, dude. And I'm glad you're feeling better. Goddamn. I posted a picture of my own private Idaho in your general chat. It's an older movie. It's graphic types. Yeah, like I've never seen anything graphic, Martina. Very belated. What is today? The 17th? My birthday is in 11 days. I'll be 40. I live in East Africa, so malaria is as common as it gets. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, it sucks, but yeah, I get it. Both proto accounts got one again, did it? I only saw Matovsky's name at the top, I didn't scroll. So it was proto and then anonymous not proto, they got it? Ski, that's a big one, you old shit. Be right back, I'm putting it in my calendar. I'm sure Taco will make a big fucking deal of it like he always does. I think it's a Saturday. I think it's not this Saturday, but the week after. Is it this? Yeah, it's... Now I gotta look at a fucking calendar. I think it was just one. Oh, okay. Proto didn't get one, the not proto accounted. Oh, okay. Not 40? I don't really, like I said, like, you know, I was talking to my dad about it because my dad came up a couple weeks ago. And me and him were talking about it, and he was just like, my sisters want to know if you want to have a birthday party. And I said, why the fuck would I want to have a birthday party for me being 40? And he's like, I don't know. He's like, they wanted to throw me a fucking birthday party for when I turned 70. I was like... He was like, I don't know. I know you didn't want one, but they told me to ask you. And I was like, okay. So. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like my dad's side of the family, not my mom's side. I don't really talk to my mom's side too much. My dad's side of the family was always very close. You know, my dad has like 5 sisters. He's the only guy. My dad is the only son out of all the sisters. So I was like, I bet you that was fun growing up. He said, no, it was not. So. Wait, now I remember this is the Taco, Fisk, Olaf, and the rest of that crazy awesome crew. Yeah, Manuel, it's still us. One 1.0 will be downloading when I get home. I'm lurking at work. Have a great stream. All good, Squatch Man. Thank you for stopping in, dude. My guy's gonna starve to death before I get anywhere. I don't know. Fancy road. We'll follow it, and then we'll go keep going north. See if I run into another town. Hopefully I can find some food and water. Just typical Squatch lurking from the woods. In the Armor Reforger server I played on, you guys remember I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how to do any of my loadouts or anything like that. Like, I realized that you can save loadouts and things like that. My guy has the Darth Nihilus mask on, because they have that on that server. I have all black clothing. I'm in like an Adidas tracksuit, right? but I have a ghillie that's like tan that I can swap on, so I look like a fucking crazy ass Sasquatch when I'm playing the game. So if you look at like from what I played and not knowing what I'm doing to me playing it now and like maybe like 2 weeks, like there's a huge difference on me kicking ass. What road? I can't see shit. I even have the gamma turned up for you guys. It was on my left. It's right here. It's right here. I have gamma turned up as high as it'll go. But since it's vanilla settings, nighttime lasts forever in this game. Were you streaming on your birthday? Probably. Like I said, I don't. I'm not like I'm going for a fucking birthday party or something. No, it's awesome. Yeah, when I saw the mask they had in one of their outfitting boxes, I was like, no way. So it's funny. It's funny. I did a couple sniper missions in it the other day, playing Armory Forger. I put like 60 hours on that game in like 2 weeks. You know, so like I put some time in. You know, just to learn what the hell it is. You know, because I'm not like I had it in my Steam library forever, but it's nice playing like a military sim game again. You know, because I played the games before that. Might sound a bit off, and I'm sorry if it does, but you kind of look like the Punisher after he crops his hair short. The one from the TV set. That actor's awesome, by the way. But no, somebody told me I look like Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad. And then I had to go look up Skinny Pete because I forgot who he was, and then I was like, Jesus Christ, I kind of look like Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad. And apparently I sound like fucking Norm Macdonald. So I don't know if any of these are winning situations. The Punisher is actually the biggest compliment one I've got. Oh, god damn it, I'm at the... I don't want to be here. Well, you know what? Well, let's just go into the office. Hopefully they got food and water real quick, and then I'll dip out of here. Where's their office at?
Let's jump on the bus and take a ride downtown. Well, I don't know about that. Can you help me?
I forgot jumping in this destroys your stamina.
Well, I don't know about that. We have the whole day now just to ourselves so we can clean the house.
Doesn't help that my guy's dehydrated and starving.
Whichever you feel
You do not look like Skinny Pete. Well, thank you.
I don't know about that. 'Cause it's my lazy day, just wanna lazy away. Ain't gonna do a thing for the rest of the day. You can try to seduce me, make me wanna play. I don't know about
I don't know that phone number.
I don't know about that. Let's call some friends over for a game of poker or so. Well, I don't know about that. Or should I turn on the TV or the radio? Well,
I know you're dehydrated. Stop crying. I'm looking. If I wouldn't have gotten murdered in the fucking islands, we'd be fine right now.
so you can just keep
Why do I keep finding fucking
keep saying.
cleavers in this place?
'Cause it's my lazy day, just wanna lazy away.
All right, coffee machine. That means there might be food in here, right? 0%, of course.
You can try to seduce me, make me wanna play. I don't know about that.
Jack shit. This place sucks. Dick.
Know about that.
You know what they added back to Scum, right? Is they added tractors back. And if you guys know of me from playing Scum from when I was on Twitch especially, my guy's name was Drunk Santa. So I would go and dress up as Santa Claus. And I would drive around as a tractor, and my character would be constantly hammered. And people would pay me in booze. You know how, like, you give Santa cookies and milk? And I would give them presents. The norm I don't hear all the time, just occasional. Do you know how many videos of like Olaf's? Like some people even said it when I played Repo with Fooster. Like that guy sounds like Norm Macdonald, and I was like, motherfuckers, motherfuckers. Why is everything out of water? I'm starving to death here. Oh God, I fell. I'm not good with English words. I don't even know who Skinny Pete is. Google is your friend. Fucking nothing again. Man, this is vanilla. Normally you always find a spicy meat snack in here. There's no spicy meat snack in here. Oh, I got sexy jean short hot pants. I got sexy denim shorts, chat. I got the booty shorts. God damn. No, I don't want cement. Motorcycle glasses? Why not? Earplugs? Sure. Look at my guy. He looks fancy like. Hold on, let's see what he look like. Oh my God. I just glitched through. I just glitched through. Oh no. Okay, let's not do that up there. All right, let's see what this fine specimen looks like. God damn, sir. Oh my God, Proto. Announcement, watch your eyes. Why did you say watch your eyes at the same time you did that? You could have gave me like a 40-second heads up when you typed watch your eyes, click, enter, then adjust brightness. God damn. God damn it, go down, chunky lady.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Vidians, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Alyssa Jones, Elian McDaddy, Duck Scratcher. Somebody's name is fucking Duck Scratcher. Tingling Tink. And Mandy. Better say thank you to Vidians. God, I'm good at this game. Till I keep running into a fucking duo team that's trying to murder me. But thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, man. My God, my guy is gonna starve to death. I don't think I've ever starved to death in this game. I'm normally stacked on food. Maybe I could find some of those rose tips. Fucking bushes. Not gonna give me much, but it'll give me something. Spudboy, what's up, dude? Let's see if Spudboy got. Oh God, wrong button.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Voyager, Jersey Devil, Joe Norfleet, Martin C, and Mike. I like how the last one was the most simple to fucking read. Just Mike. Mike. Spudboy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Thank you so much. Vidians, And Spud Boy, guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But appreciate it, man. Appreciate both of you. All right. You ain't lived until you scratched a waterfowl? Are you sure you're not from the South, Mullet? Like, that sounds like one of the most southern things I've ever read in my stream. Like, I felt like I was back in fucking Georgia or some shit. I know you're dehydrated, dude. I'm working on it. Yeah, waterfowl's a duck. Not gonna say what I do to waterfowl out of here. From Georgia, can confirm. I was stationed in Georgia when I was in the army. I was down at Fort Stewart, which is right by what's the town that's right outside of it? Hinesville? Hinesville, Georgia was right outside of our base. But we were like 45 minutes from Savannah. You know what I mean? Like, we were straight south of Savannah. So like when we had like weekends off and shit, we would just drive up to Savannah Friday, Saturday nights and just get wrecked up there. And we had some buddies at a base up there called Hunter Army Airfield. And a lot of times we would just crash on their barracks floors because we didn't want to drive back down to our base. We'd take like a cab or something, like onto their base or some shit. So. I thought it was something nasty. fucking so stupid. This, you ever think Fallen's over here banging ducks and shit? Goddamn, Martina. What the fuck? How'd you feel about Georgia? Georgia sucked to an extent because, like, you know, when like the army, man, we couldn't roll our sleeves up or anything like that. So we're in these really thick ass jackets and shit. And for some reason, it would be like 90-something% humidity where we were at. And it fucking, somehow every time it was supposed to rain, it didn't. It rained around our base. So we were just in a constant state of ball soup. We were in a constant state of ball soup. It was so gross. It was so gross. Like, I was stuck to my uniform constantly. So, like, say we got out of formation at like 5 o'clock, you know what I mean? On like a Friday. We did like a safety brief or something like that with the battalion. And we'd get released. So we'd all we'd rush to our barracks, you know, because everyone's trying to get off base, you know? So we're trying to beat that traffic. So we'd run, we'd take a shower, we'd change, and we'd try to split, you know? We'd hop in somebody's car and we'd carpool up to Savannah. So by the time we would walk back out of our barracks door, like, we'd be stuck to our civilian clothing. And we were like, fuck! And you know what I mean? It was just nasty. It was just nasty. What? Follow, that's illegal, you sicko. Straight to the gutter. Martina went there first. She's the one that called Fallen a fucking sicko first. She was like, oh, you're weird. The humidity sucks. Yeah, it was bad. So, like, right before we deployed to Iraq, right? They would send us out to California for, like, heat training, so you get used to dry climate. Dude, we were so much happier in Cali because it was dry and we weren't fucking stuck to our clothing for so long. Damn it, I don't want the church. I need to find food. My guy's at 0-0, so my health's gonna start going down real shortly here. This town better have some shit. Oh my god, I see vegetables and things. Fob, your favorite broccoli, dude. I mean, this whole thing of cabbage. And no one's gonna stop me. Constantinus, what's up, dude? I hate how hot and humid it is here. I want to move so bad. Like I said, I mean, I've lived in like 16 or 17 states now. You know what I mean? Georgia was not the worst state I was in. The humidity was bad, though. But Fort Stewart, man, like I said, there was some weird vortex. I swear that base had like weather control where they just turned it on so they know we would just sweat our fucking souls off. Like, they just knew. Ski, you mean you used to have a soul? I don't even need to respond to that. Oh, shit. You made me drop my cabbage, you bastard. Well, that door is busted. That's why I couldn't get in there. What is this? Up and go cereal. Let me repair these pantalones and I'll take them. That look? What do you mean? I never claimed to be nice. We don't need another Luda. My profile pic literally has the devil horns. That should be a clue. Yeah, and a lot of you fuckers will always have names like Princess Angel Bottom or some shit, and you know you're secretly a fucking sociopath. I don't trust any of you guys' profile shit. I don't trust it. People see my screen name and they're like, Ski Ski Bang Bang, he must do this sex. And I do the exact opposite. I'm an anti-sex advocate. Princess Angel Bottom? Yeah, you know what I mean. You see those fuckers all the time. Constantinos, dude, thank you.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Thank you so much, dude. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. I was actually thinking. I was using my brain. I was deep in thought. Okay. Shut up! I was deep in thought. Thank you so much, dude. If you guys got a membership, Rob Roy, Josh. I was deep in thought. Who was I at? Who was I at? Christina and Wandering Weird. If you guys got a gift of membership, please say thank you in chat. I'm okay. I might have got punched in the mouth, but I'm good. I like the green one better. I don't need the matches. I'm not gonna need 357 ammo. I'm not gonna need 9x39. I'm not gonna need this. So I never run into it. You know what I do need though? I'm gonna need that shirt because I want to make a quiver. So what do I need for a quiver? 5 rags. So I need a couple more pieces of fabric. You know what I was thinking? That person that I ran into in the beginning and the two I ran into back at the two people I ran into on the street back there, it might not be players. It could be the NPCs that they added to the game. I'm not sure. Like, it could be players, it could be NPCs. I didn't have an opportunity to go try to loot the body. I'm cutting up yoga leggings. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Appreciate it again, Constantinos, dude. I didn't choose a Wraith for a PvP on purpose. You watch anime, Ryu? Stream sniping NPCs. Well, like I said, I have a very good history of getting nailed by stream snipers, so it's always a huge possibility of it being some players or something like that. It's a go-to with any PvP style game. You know what I mean? Especially open world ones, where if they see your map and shit like that. Like I used to have, like when I pushed M on my mouse button or on my keyboard. That's the thing I was trying to think of. When I would push M on my keyboard, an overlay would come up and block the entire Scum map, so nobody could see where I was at on the map, even though like some of the landmarks and things like that are very visible. But I mean, I've been hunted out by players before, and it's very very fucking annoying. That's why you see like a lot of damn it, why did oh, I had that in my hand. What do I can get rid of? Let's eat this first. And we'll make room. And I need that knife back. I forgot about her, Miriam. It's been a long time since I watched Death. Death Note was great. I watched that in Iraq. We had like last time I was over there, we were in this huge fucking like busted ass building, right? Like this huge like prison building or something. And downstairs on the first floor, these guys, these Iraqi guys, they would have like bootleg DVDs for us. So we'd go down there and give them a couple bucks and they'd hook us up with some shit, you know? And I need stick, I need rope. How do you like that, L? Oh yeah, like I like when L put the one dude on the TV, and it was actually a convict. And he was like, and he gave him the name and everything, and then he was like, you know what I mean? Like he called his ass out, and I was like, the only reason I really like that anime is something I've watched when I was younger, is because it was just about like tactics and thinking and shit like that. Like I thought that was really good. Proto has anime as his background, and like Proto probably has posters of the chick from Stellar Blade all over his room. You know what I mean? Like, we already know Proto's a weeb. Like, it's already confirmed. There's no need to. Gasp! What? Man doesn't like honesty, apparently. Proto. Look what's back, dude. And it's even a fancy color. I used a quad a lot. I used a quad a lot when I was playing this game. When we did the red versus blue servers that Proto set up, like I had to go meet a lot of people to add him to the team and whatnot, and I would take the quad everywhere. I got new boots. I don't need this. I'll keep the boots. My hydration has gone up significantly. So this is like Rustard Daisy. Oh shit! NPCs! NPCs! I wounded one! That was definitely an NPC. They were screaming contact and shit. Alright, we're gonna get the drop on him. I tagged one in the chest. Oh no, I can't. Oh, definitely NPCs. She's gonna die too, but shit. Oh, they're shooting at somebody else. Hold on. I think they lived. I think they lived. Motherfuckers. Okay, okay. That's crazy, man. Why are they all packing shotties? You did not put me back all the way down south again, you motherfuckers. I'm never gonna make it. I'm never gonna make it. Are you a prisoner? Yeah. If you've ever seen, like, oh my god, what was the name of the movie where they added, it was like Stone Cold, right? Like Stone Cold Steve Austin was in it. It's like you're prisoners, right? And they throw you on an island and it's like a TV show. So kind of think of like the Hunger Games and shit like that too. Basically you're like, you have a chip in the back of your head you can see right there. So like the people know where you're at on the map at all points. They'll have camera drones that'll be flying around and shit like that to you know, like watch your progress and things like that. So like basically you're a prisoner. My character was convicted of arson. He's sent here and they watch you go around and beat the shit out of each other and kill each other. Like that's the gist of it. But if you try to take this thing out of the back of your head, it blows up and kills you. Now, we have seen trailers from Scum that there was some prisoners that were roaming around the island without the BCU chip in the back of their head. So there might be some way to be able to get it unplugged. They weren't crazy descriptive on it yet, you know what I mean? They only showed like kind of sneak peeks of it. Yeah, it's that big chip right in the back of my skull there. Right next to my bald spot. I forgot what I was doing. And there's zombie enemies called puppets. Well, they do a lot of experiments on these islands. You know what I mean? Like there's a giant, I can't remember what the fucking crawler ones are called. But there's some that have like a weird baby on them, and there's Brenner, which is like this giant, humongous guy that has flamethrowers attached to him that he's in the bunkers. And I think the puppets, I don't know if they're controlled by Tech 1 or not. Plus, there's like puppets that have like the explosion vest on them. You know what I mean? But you'll hear them talking. You know what I mean? If you get close enough to the beepers, you'll hear them like be like, "I have a family," and they'll start crying and shit. But then they have uncontrollable laughter at the same time, so they're technically kind of being controlled. That whole head is a bald spot. You're a bald spot, nerd. But I mean, like every time I die, I know I have to instantly craft a backpack, arrows, stuff like that. Because now, like I said, the game's kind of changed with the NPCs. The game's changed now, you know what I mean? I'm used to having a lot of free reign and just killing puppets. I can't just kill puppets anymore. I have to be a lot more cautious when I run into NPCs now. Don't put him that. What do you mean? Are you telling me how to run my own stream? Oh shit, I need a new knife. Eh. Oh my god. My favorite game to watch lately is DayZ. I've watched hours of it. DayZ is it ran really bad on my old computer, and I haven't really given it a shot with the new one yet. But I know they took like a lot of inspiration from DayZ to make this game, Constantinos. So this is a very updated, fancier version of DayZ, I would say. But like it's very meticulous in this game. Like I said, you can see all of the vitamins and shit you've ate. I can see like, hold on, let me do this. You can see like your nutrient absorption, all this shit. This is that tracker that's in the back of your head. You can see all of your stats and shit. You know what I mean? So it'll even show you like when you have to poop. It'll show you your colon, your bladder. You know what I mean? It's tracking everything about your body. So it's crazy detailed. Vidians, have a good one, dude. Thank you again, man. I'll be right back, guys, too. I'm gonna go click my AC on. Give me 1 second. All right. Hands empty. I don't think there's zombie bears in this, but there is bears. Oop. If you guys would have been around when I was playing Scum on Twitch, right? I die in this game a lot. And then I have to go through this whole process of getting a backpack and a bow and arrows and all that shit. I've been through this a lot. But there's a lot of times where I've land back in, right? And there would be a bear right when I hit the ground. It's happened to me like fucking 10 or 12 times in this game. Every single time, because your guy's unarmed, you know? Every time, I would just run up and I would punch it in the face. I would just run up and cold clock the bastard, right? That was my thing. And sometimes I would scare like the bear. I don't know what it was with like their mechanic with it, but I would scare the shit out of it and it would just take off. It would just run away from me. And I was like, that was my thing. I've done it so many times on stream. I heard a horse. There's a horse somewhere this way. And yes, you can kill the wildlife in this game. Yes, you can kill the horse technically, and you can make its head into a hat. It's a thing. I watched a little bit of TRM. No such NPCs. Okay, next. I don't know any of those people. I don't watch a lot of DayZ. Like lately, I've been watching a shit ton of military simulation games, because I'm trying to get. I'm gonna start getting into them more. Like I know I'm not bad at them, and I have the time to be able to take part in a very serious 6 or 7 hour or whatever how long hour match. You know what I mean? Some of these guys can play. You know, I don't want to give it a go. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do something new. Like, I play so many horror games and random survival games. Playing a lot of military simulator games is not something I do on the normal. So, I want to do something new for me, if that makes sense. Oh, did the server bug out? Proto, did you restart the server? I need a horse head so I can make a hat for Stang. Oh, never mind. I had a hiccup there where that tree just didn't cut down. Does Stang even have Scum? I don't ever remember him playing this. Oh, well, in a bit. Oh, okay. No, I had a tree that like straight bugged, so I thought you were fucking with some of the settings. That'd be cool to see you playing, commenting on just the army. Well, here's the thing: is I talked to a group of guys, and they kind of do like recruitment for military simulation games, and I checked out some of their videos and stuff that they had on YouTube, and even some of the guys that weren't in the military. I mean, they have it very tight knit. That they're all doing very, like, real fucking tactical shit. You know, so, like, if you saw the Armor Reforger video that I did with, when I met Jammy, you know what I mean? I met him on a whim. You could tell that whole set, you know, everybody's random on the server. I don't think anybody knew each other, except for people that ran into each other during the game. But there's not, like, really mad team cohesion. It's a lot of people doing their own thing. You know, I met Jammy and I stuck with him because he was fucking funny. You know, like the dude made me laugh, I made him laugh, so we had fun together. But if I ever want to take one of those games seriously, like I'm still gonna do it. And even in these guys' Discord, it says like keep the jokes to a minimum. You know what I mean? Like while you're doing it for immersiveness. I mean, everything's gonna be on push to talk. So if I'm gonna talk shit while I'm recording, I'm gonna do it not in proxy. But if a lot of these guys were in the military, because it said a bunch of veterans are in this group, they'll know exactly how it is when we're fucking doing something. So, Or they'll get pissed off and boot me. I don't know yet. But I'll try not to be as much of an ass there as I normally am. I'll take it a lot more serious, is what I'm trying to say. I'm looking forward to watching you play more military games. Yeah, like I've been binge watching them. You know, like that's been my thing lately. And that's kind of why I was like, I want to do something different. Because why did I type in craft when I wanted to type in knife? Because I play so many of like the same type of genre stuff. It's a genre I haven't really dove into for myself. So. There's a dinosaur, the Jurassic Park game. I don't know when that's coming out. I've been waiting to see anything about that. I haven't heard about that for months. There's a Terminator game that me and Olaf were talking about. It's called like Terminator Salvation or something like that. But it's supposed to be a Terminator game, which is co-op and survival. So me and Olaf talked about that when it came out. I have no idea when that's going to be. If Ski sticks with someone, it's because they're funny. I must be fucking hilarious. Yes, buddy. You're super funny. Funny looking. I felt like an old white guy dad doing that. Like, that's exactly what I felt like there. He called me buddy. He's calling his mom. He'll be back. Yep. I've been trying to catch up on your old content. In fact, I was just listening to you talk about how you secretly stream at assless chaps right as your stream started. When the fuck did I say that? I don't even remember that. There's a lot of weird shit that we say. That like, and this is the one thing that's always fucked up, is you guys will remember fucking everything, which is disgusting sometimes. You guys will remember something I said from like 6 or 8 months ago. I don't remember the shit I said yesterday. And it's wild because you guys have memories like beavers. Because beavers never forget, right? Chassless apps? Dead by Daylight? Oh my god, that one was fucking chaos. That one went filthy when it was me talking to Olaf. That one went filthy in like a half hour of the three of us playing it. As soon as we started fighting on like that first place, it was filthy, some of the shit that was coming out of our mouths. And I was like, oh, this stream's gonna get me in trouble. I was thinking about that in the beginning. I was like, I'm gonna get in trouble on this one. I didn't get in trouble on that one. I got lucky. Maybe I'm so far below YouTube's radar at this point that they're like, we don't need to watch him carefully yet. When I get to like 5,000, or if I ever get to 10,000, then I might be a little more on the scope of things. Some beavers never forget. I know, I've been married twice. This is so fucking stupid. Thelma, what's up? Welcome in. The things we remember, chat never forgets. Yeah, I know Olaf's been talking about going back into DayZ. Like I said, I'm not too huge on it. You know what I mean? There's a lot of walking around and doing the same shit like this. But I feel like half the time I'm playing DayZ, I'm starving to death. But me, Olaf, and Taco played one. I made a video out of it. Taco was streaming, but I named it Operation Eagle's Nest because I was recording while Taco was streaming, and that server was absolutely fucking chaos because there was just guns spawned everywhere, and it was like these big fucking tower in the bed, like middle, and you had these like beams that you had to walk across, like these little bridges to get to it, and it was pure chaos because we're just screaming and shooting, and then me and Taco ended up getting up on some weird tower and just tried sniping the shit out of people while Olaf was death charging. It was funny, man. Like, I can get behind a modded server like that for DayZ. That I had a blast with. I had a blast on that one. Slim, what's up, by the way? That was a blast, yeah. Operation Eagle Nest, man. That was around like the first few months me and you started playing games together, Taco. I think we made a freedom bond in the Eagle's Nest. I think that's what it was. I think that's where it was. We bonded over freedom. And I know you're doing the caca sound right now. When romance began. Or you could just completely go that route. Either or. You know, it's up to you, dude. The romance in the nest. Okay, buddy. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Olaf's a huge DayZ guy. You know what I mean? Like, that's his thing. He's been talking about it for weeks, so we'll see what he comes up with. I was playing Armor Reforger, right? And Olaf, the first thing he said, oh, I found a map that's an extraction one. And I said, why the fuck you gotta make every game an extraction shooter, Olaf? Every game he's gotta make a fucking extraction shooter. I was like, I'm not joining that server. I wanna play the game. Like, actually the game. I'm so nervous about NPCs now. Seeing as how 2 of them blew my head off. I found garlic. Now I can make the spaghetti. And now I got a fancy hat. Really? Let's strip him naked. Oh, his backpack is dog shit. Well, this would be cool if it had an engine block, but it doesn't. Ooh, got a butt plug.
Let's jump on the bus and take a ride downtown. Well, I don't know about that.
Did you try and play one of the cool story maps like Livonia? Like I said, don't ask me for it. I'm not gonna be the one setting it up. Like I said, I've had a lot of bad experiences on DayZ just because my PC was bad. Yeah, it would be a thing to tell Olaf. Why is my sound, like, circling me? It sounds like he was screaming on my right and my left.
Let's call some friends over for a game of poker or so. Well, I
Ooh.
don't know about
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
or should I turn on the TV or the
Got a carrot?
radio? Well, I don't
Got another carrot? Oh, we're gonna eat healthy, chat.
know this full of all the things we can do, but I wanna do none. Wish that you did too, so you can just
Eating a cucumber, not in a dirty way.
sin. I don't know about that. 'Cause it's my lazy day, just wanna lazy away. Ain't gonna do a thing for the rest of the day. You can try
Alright, so we got a couple carrots. I could probably find some corn. Touching talons? Crossing beaks? Ruffling feathers together? Thought I was at a bar when he was said. The freedom bond in the eagle nest is the most bromance thing I've ever heard. Hate it here. Fondling feathers? What the fuck? You know Proto's getting excited about this because his fucking avatar's a bird. He's like, yeah, fondle those feathers, Ski. He's jealous right now. Flocking together? I hate Taco, look what you started! Alright, looks like we're gonna be taking a break. Connect your Twitch account. No. Chat, if you guys are planning on playing this game and you want skins for it, wait until I'm done streaming, of course. But Twitch drops are on for some random shit in the game. So. Dawn of Defiance? Which one is that? Was that the
Oh, Spartan.
You're the Difer, a Spartan, beginning your afterlife on the crossroads. I've never even heard of this. Yeah, I've never even heard of that game. Look at that absolute unit. He follows my mouse around. Yeah, he's one of my more handsome creatures. And it's crazy. I made him as old as he looks, but he looks more normal than most of the times I've made a character on Scum. Proto's not actually a bird. I've been lied to. Well, I mean, it varies because he transfers his little avatar thing in the corner from a bird to chicken nuggets. He has it from a bird to a chicken nugget. So I don't know what Proto is at this point. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Did someone say?
That's Steve. Thank you again, dude, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, dude. On Mistake, Danny the Manny, William Fark, Reader Nika, and Sharshi. Thank you. Say thank you to Mr. Constantinos if you guys got one of those. But thank you so much again, dude. I just gotta wait a minute or two until Proto's restart happens. It looks like my beard, except not gray. Well, technically it's blonde. It doesn't have a gray option for some fucking reason. But like I said, I'm hoping, you know, like what kept DayZ alive, right? Since we were on the topic about DayZ, was the mods. You know what I mean? Like so many people are playing modded servers, and the game's 20 years old. So I feel like this game, like modders are gonna go crazy with this one. So I'm excited to see what they bring back, and maybe they'll bring back, like hopefully they'll bring back a shit ton of the player base. So. Proto's a little bitch. Not wrong. Clockdologist? That just sounds filthy. That just sounds filthy. So Proto is the evolutionary. Do you think Proto evolved at all? If Proto was going to evolve into anything, it'd be a fucking animated chicken nugget. Like legitimately, it would, but like an anime version of a chicken nugget. Like with jiggle physics. Proto would be an anime chicken nugget with jiggle physics. That's 1000% what he would evolve into. That's like his Pokemon evolved form. 1000%. 1000%. Damn, the roasting? It's called honesty. It's honesty, Martina. It's not roasting. Alright, let's check it out. An uwu ducky? I wouldn't put it past him. How do you know what that is? What, the jiggle physics? I've watched Proto play fucking Stellar Blade. Well, I watched part of it. Alright, we got another town here. But you know what sucks? Is I put 0 points into my bow, and my bow draw is so slow that I can't kill anything fast. Like, my old character was like medium or advanced in bow. So me trying to fight these guys has been a horrible, horrible fucking decision. Alright, hold on. We need to go into sneak mode. Where's my sneak playlist? Okay. Alright, that works. Okay. There might be AI here. We're at Frunko. Oh, she's a chunky one. Uh-oh. Swing and a miss. Yeah! Got him in the kneecap. Oh, I meant to teabag her, and I forgot what crouch was. There we go. There we go. There we go, medium archery skill. Alright, now we can take on the world. We're gonna get killed so fast. If I go negative $2,000, my character is permanently dead. And I have to legitimately make a whole new character. So I'm negative 500 right now. Tactical playlist. I'm feeling hella sneaky all of a sudden. Shit, does this have all 4 wheels? No way. Does it have full gas? Does this thing have full gas? Why can't I get on it? Oh, it's locked. Some fucker locked it. Motherfuckers. Was it you? Did you lock that bike? You wanna go? Oh, I missed. You wanna go? What about you? Shut up. Who locked the quad? That would have been my quad. Oh, I got mustard again. Oh no, that was mayonnaise. Why is mayonnaise in a yellow bottle? Oh, and I got soy sauce. It sounds like I'm at a carnival all of a sudden. Oh, I found lockpicks and a magazine. Okay. Well, now we need to find screwdrivers. Then we're gonna go try picking the lock on that damn bike. Or the quad. You know what I mean? I don't need a CD player. Who the fuck still listens to CDs? Oh, fancy green shirt. Yoink. Heard you. I don't know her. No. I don't need the skirt. Woo! Yeah. Shut up. Got him. Protected anything good? I'm watching you, dude. I'm watching you. Halloween music? When I worked at a haunted house, and I've talked about this before, that was one of the most rewarding jobs I've ever had in my entire existence. Like that job was fucking great. Because I got paid to scare the shit out of people. I was so happy. I was so happy with that job. Ooh. Sweatpants don't carry shit. Yeah, I had a blast in that one. And it was funny too because it was all guys that I didn't know. You know what I mean? Like, we went to some like, you know, introduction to like, hey, like this, do you guys want to do this as a job? Like this is what you'll get paid, blah, blah. There's a shit ton of us there. And, we went there and they're like, you guys can create your own rooms because it's already getting close to the start of the season. You know, we just got this building up and approved for, oh, I got firefighter pants, I'm fancy. We just got the building approved and we don't have a lot of time, so we need you guys' help working on the room, blah, 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 blah. Me and all these dudes like looked at each other and we're like, because we were all like in our 30s, right? We were all in our 30s, so we all teamed up and worked together and then built a room, but we all had trucks with tools and shit out back. It was awesome, man. And we got to create our own room. Taco, have a good one, dude. Calling mom backfired on me. I got stuck walking through fixing it. Oh, I mean, when I saw the K, oh shit. When I saw K, I thought it was meaning you were going for a walk. When I saw you type K, I figured you were going for a walk. Or going to do the workouts. Oh, there's women's panties in here. That means somebody with boobies is around. Hi, Ski and Chat. Just want to thank the person that gifted me a membership. I don't remember. I've read off a lot of random names today. Proto, by the way, in the town I'm in, there's an APC that's locked. But Proto made a giant green zone here. So it's not going to be PvP in this area. But I'm assuming we could still die to NPCs. And last time I got my ass kicked, it was the police station. So I'm a little leery of going back into another police station. I haven't been able to find shit for firearms yet. Sneaky noises again. Sneaky noises again. God damn it. I don't want a kilt. Try to give me a hot pink kilt. It's slippers. I don't need either of those things. Oh my god. Super ultra backpack. I have a super ultra backpack that has skulls and shit on it. That's a huge find. It's so hard to find a hiking backpack in the open, especially on vanilla. That was 100% streamer loot. And I feel like I'm gonna die because I have it now. I ran yesterday and did the weights today. Oh, okay. Paintball? I wanna... There's a paintball place that's not far from my house. And I might... As a side thing, I might try to go get a job with them. Because I saw that they're hiring. And for me, that would be like another ideal job, because I just watch people just fire paint-propelled pellets at each other for hours on end. And I could just sit there and ref it and watch people get the shit kicked out of them. So that's kind of on my... I want to do list. It's like a Mr. Bean movie and me sneaking around. What do you mean? Mr. Bean fucking gifs on Discord are the greatest thing in the world, by the way. That dude's facial reactions and shit are some of the funniest in the world. Is that a squeaky toy at the end there? Alright. Now we're gonna check the police station. If we die after this, we're going straight. I don't care where we land, we're going straight to the snow where I know stuff. Where's that damn police station? Okay, there's the police station. Shh, that's too loud of sneaking music! Shut up, sneaking music! Shh, shh. Okay. Okay. Ski as a ref would be amazing. Oh, I'd have a blast. Be a little more cautious this time. Hey, fuckers! Are you in here? I missed. On purpose. Oh my god. This is a horrible decision. When I dropped my backpack earlier, it had all my arrows in it. I have 0 arrows on me. I had 1 arrow that was in my hand. Oh my god, I'm good at this game. To the trees! Oh, that could have ended horribly. I could see you in the striped jersey and the Predator mask. Oh my god, that Predator mask, I don't know what happened to it. I lost it on one of the moves. Or I gave it away to somebody. I gave a lot of shit away when I was moving states. You know, when I would move, I would call over whoever I was friends with from that town. And, I would just be like, dude, if you guys want any of this shit, just take it. Because I was like, I don't feel like boxing it up and having it cost me an arm and a leg to move somewhere else. But I miss that mask, man. That mask was fucking awesome. But it sucked. The only thing that sucked about it, since it had mesh, like eyes, I had to wear ballistic glasses underneath it. You know, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. This is This is what I was talking about right here. So that mask had like an elastic band around the back, but it left like kind of your temples and shit and the side of your face exposed, you know? So like I still had to wear like something for like, you know, like a hat or something like that was backwards or something just to protect somewhat of my head. You know, I mean, it covers your cheek and stuff, but like a little bit around the side of your face was a little open. Did you get paint in your eyes? Well, think of it like that too. If you're playing, what's it called? Airsoft, you know, and I played that too. If the BB shattered, if they hit your mask, and like I could get, you know, plastic in your eyeballs or some shit. So that's why they wanted to, they made me double down on the eye protection, which, I mean, I understand. Oops. Ski had real dreads back then? Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I got out of the military is I grew dreadlocks. You guys know me. After I got used to shaving my own head, man, I never went back. I did have the fancy bowl cut when I was young. Had that. Not my proudest moment. I always wanted dreads. Rasta ski, get the fuck out. Okay, still have sneaking music. I have more than one arrow this time. I didn't really think about the backpack swap. Okay, where was I? I was right here. Shut up, you're gonna get away with my position! Shh. Well, I want the arrows back now. No one even knows I'm here. Hey, fuckers! Okay, they came out of this door last time. Ooh. I don't hear anything. Boogie, woogie, woogie! Scared them off, chat. They now know that this is my town. Got up with the old boogie woogie woogie. They didn't even see it coming. I got a headlamp. And a man purse. A merce. Too bad I don't have any screwdrivers, so I can't pick anything. Oh, I've got insulating rubber gloves. Now I can give people prostate exams. And a beer. Trapper, what's up? The new Predator stuff has been great. I haven't seen anything in a while from the Predator stuff. Oh, the Brazilian butt lift? Oh, I forgot we had a whole conversation about that on stream the other night. I was telling chat during one of the Bornless streams that I was gonna get like a booty cheek implants, and I was gonna get like a Nicki Minaj ass. Just clap it every time I fucking took a step. Me and my fat dumper. You're like a 170-pound dude with a fucking 70-pound ass. I'd do it too. Oh my god. You know what I'd do after that? I'd start selling my bathwater. I got it all planned out. I got it all planned out, chat. Thunder cheeks. So stupid. Big beautiful lollipop. Oh my god. You guys are so dumb. Yeah, that was, I don't even remember how that conversation started. Is he gonna walk around looking like a wisdom tooth with his huge ass and chicken legs? What do you mean? I feel like it'd be a good look for me. Be like a rebrand. You know when like YouTubers change like their main name? I found $72. Rich. I think I was already in the clothes store, wasn't I? What I need is... Oh, I already got pants. Okay, let me swap the gloves. I need like a hoodie or something if I'm going up north. Everything in here is t-shirts! They looted the place! I'm in Los Angeles! Oh, fancy spectacles. Okay, let's see what I'm working with, chat. God damn. And apparently I'm a corporal too. Now that's a man's man, chat. That's a man's man. You just need some sweet cheeks back there, Ski. Talking about the size of that backpack just being one cheek. Get two of those clapping in the back. God damn. Fucking bullet. What are my boots at? Oh, okay, you know what? Fancy boots. Get rid of my shoes. I forgot I had boots in my other body. Alright, I need a hoodie or something, otherwise I'm gonna freeze to death up there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've played on this server, and I've ran around the north a lot in this game. In booty shorts. I have done it. And lived. But I was also wearing a Santa top. Birdo's down here shooting a fucking AK or something. Casitos, dude, have a good one, man. Thank you again for the gifteds. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping in, dude. Like I said, I'll keep in touch with Olaf about the, Daisy thing. But like I said, if anyone's gonna set up something like that, it's gonna be him. Okay, hold on. Oh, those are motorcycle pants. I don't need pants! Well, technically I need rags so I can make a quiver. Nice fanny pack? Don't you judge me. Ski's gonna have his own standing ovation on his back. Yeah, you ever see like the, what's that fucking one dude? The one that's like friends with SpongeBob. Patrick. You ever see the one where his ass is just clapping on something? I know you guys have seen it. Like half of you guys are fucking degenerates, so I know you guys have seen it. But like, that's gonna be me, but like double. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, let me look it up. I'll show it to you. I know you're lying. I know you guys are just lying. I'm gonna... Need I say more? Need I say more? What the fuck? I can't believe you haven't seen that GIF. I've seen it fucking everywhere on Discord. I've seen that everywhere. That's wrong. If that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Oh. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Tactical sweater. All right, we're geared up. I've never even seen that shirt. Hold on. Look at that fancy thing. Even has little arm pockets? Okay. We're good. We're solid. To the snow, chat. We got a long walk ahead of us. And I think I only have... Oh god, I got rid of my carrots. I have a drink. I have 2 drinks, a beer, and garlic. Oh, hold on. Let's stop for some corn. If it'll let me, it'll let me search you. How's there all this corn in the cornfield and I can't search it? Give me your corn! Oh my god. Proto. Hold on. We're searching. We're searching for corn. I have 1 minute. I have 1 minute to find more corn. I have 1 minute to find more corn. I feel like I'm on The Amazing Race right now. But with corn. There we go. There we go. Look at Proto. You want shit to work, Ryan? Yeah, you tell him. Oh, there it goes. All right, well, we found 3 corns. We found 3 corns. God damn, sir. I'm fancy. I am a fancy man. Skis no sex booty shorts. Well, they're called sexy jean short hot pants or something like that. I can't remember. But I've definitely worn a lot of booty shorts in this game. Only in ski stream? What do you mean? You look like Leon the Professional? Corn the see you later food? Oh yeah. I had corn the other day when I made steaks. Miriam, have a good night. All right, you know what? While I'm waiting, I'm gonna go get something else to drink. I'll be right back, but I'm just gonna put you on the fancy screen, and then I'm gonna give you guys some fancy music to listen to. I'll be right back. Ooh, this is a good one. Be right back. All right, where were we? Children of the Corn. Shona, what's up? Welcome in. We're finally going north, chat. I need dinner ideas. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm off to bed now too. All I needed was a dose of polka. That's very fair. That's fair. I feel like I should be watching a road trip montage with this song. Maybe you are. I changed it to the rock playlist. I just got a new workout machine. I'm gonna go and try to convince myself to get on it. That's like me and the rowing machine. I've been neglecting it lately. But it's also packed up and in the living room because I'm painting my bedroom. I was painting it. I was doing another coat yesterday. And then I had to wait until that dried. And then I put a coat on the ceiling, and I gotta put another coat on the ceiling. And then I'll be done, and then I can start moving furniture back in there. Because all my furniture from in there is in the living room right now. Like, everything's in the living room. It's like my whole house is just fucking in disarray. Somebody's getting lit up close to me. Somebody's legit in factory. Or that fucking mech is shooting for me. Oh, nope, there's somebody else over there. You see how they stopped and stared at me? Like, we're running side by side staring at each other. It's a PvP zone, you're fine. Or PvE zone. Sneaky, sneaky. Was Thrasher able to join? Thrasher's a guy I used to play with. Oh, you guys can't see the chat. It's behind my camera. Kiddo was once the Little Caesars Fantastic Four pizza. What, is there another fucking another Fantastic Four movie? I'm so out of the loop with all the like the new fucking Marvel and DC movies. I swear, I think I just disconnected from all of those. Yeah, I was just making my guy. Okay. Yeah, I hopped on right after it downloaded and shit, and I took a shower this morning. I downloaded the update. I already saw fucking Tyrone and everyone and their mother was already waiting and before 11 o'clock today. And I was like, I'll get to it when I get to it. I had a different thumbnail, but then I just said fuck it at the end. It wasn't 100% how I wanted it to look, but I might change it after the stream's over, after I fix it. I didn't want to spend more time on it. Pedro Pascal is Mr. Fantastic? Is he really? Pair of shoes. Isn't Robert Downey Jr. Dr. Doom? It's just gone 8 a.m. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember they said they released at some crazy time for you guys. I guess hungry again. That's why I got cord. Eat that cord, buddy. You eat that cord. Two cheese, two pepperoni and sausage, 2 slices of pepperoni and jalapeno. Well, that'll give your kids the shits. I just littered. He'll be in the Doomsday movie that they're filming now. Oh. I actually had a fucking chicken salad the other day. I don't know why, but I was fucking craving it. And then I got the poops. Yep. Figured you guys needed to know that piece of evidence. I do have pizza in the freezer. Oh man, if those were better quality, I would have swapped them. But I don't have a needle and thread, so I can't fix them up. You got the poops? Yeah, I don't eat a lot of salad. Yep. Okay. Everybody poops except the ladies. Oh, I like this song too. The dad from The Witch is playing Galactus. I don't even know the movie The Witch. Can't poop with no butthole. It checks out. That's a scientific fact. Science. Not this poop shit again, Martina! Yeah! Martina coming in screaming shit. You know she's tired when she starts swearing in one of my streams. You know she's tired when she swears in one of my streams. She's like, God damn! Freaking bragger! Fuck! He's trying so hard to hold it back. It's like you're like my mom when it comes to swearing. I swear to God, like it's like my mom doesn't swear often, but the more she talks to me, the more my mom talks to me, and the more I swear around her, she'll eventually slip up and start dropping F-bombs, and I'll start laughing my ass off. But it's so funny when she swears too, because it's like, it's very innocent sounding. She'll be like, well, that bitch down the hall. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, Mom. Calm your tits. You know? She's like, shh, yo, honey. It's fucking hilarious. She is, though. I was doing laundry and she put her stuff in there. I was like, okay, calm down, Mom. This is fucking great. How are my feet wet from walking in the snow for 2 seconds? My boots are at 64. That shouldn't be below 50. My dad does, like when my dad swears, he's dead fucking serious though. He doesn't just swear to swear when he makes a joke. But my dad's entertaining when he swears because you know he's heated. Which always makes me laugh. I got nothing to add. Your frustration was well known. Whenever my mom takes me around people, she always tells me not to be too crass. Who the fuck says crass? And I know how you get, but I'm the only one she'll swear around. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's the same way with my parents. You know, like my dad's fiance, right? She'll swear freely around me, you know, because she knows I don't give a shit. But when my dad kind of comes in the room, like she'll clean it up, you know. But she swears like I do. My God, why does everything look neon? You got a backpack like that? Yeah, this is Tyrone Shoelaces. He's a dude that here, I'll hover over it. It says Tyrone's hiking backpack. He's got like that and a mask in the game because Tyrone streams Scum for like 6 or 7 years now. So he's got his own backpack in the game, and he's got his own backpack, and he's got his own face mask. When my mom first said the F word, we were playing Mario Brothers, and I started cracking up. My parents really didn't swear on me when I was younger. I mean, I picked that habit up on my own. Mostly from the jobs I was working. But yeah, like I got very bad very fast. And then most of my jobs through the years has been a very swearing oriented like job. You know what I mean? Like very swearing oriented jobs that I've been around. The military, we swore religiously. When I've worked in a kitchen, we swore religiously. When I worked construction, we swore religiously. So it's just natural lingo for me, and I try to tone it back here and there, but it's hard to turn that off switch on for like my regular vocabulary at this point. Like like when people go into like phone call mode where they get real polite, like, oh hi, how are you? You know what I mean? Like I have to turn that fucking shit on when I'm out in public, because I try not to swear in front of everybody. My gran used to swear like crazy. My great grandmother, she passed a long time ago. Don't get me wrong. That lady was relentless. Like my one aunt that I've got tattooed with together, me and her are like we are direct descendants of that woman alone. Because that lady was just as bad as me and my aunt. So. Cursing is great. My parents always tried to like get me out of it. You know what I mean? They always try to like, do you want me to wash your mouth out with soap? And that's been a thing. Like that's happened to me before. Whatever. But the older I got, the less they realized that they're like, we can't control this one. Like we can't control this one, you know? Like my brother was a lot more polite than me. You know what I mean? My brother was a lot less on the F-bomb train as I am currently. It's pouring again. I didn't even look outside yet. We're almost made it back to where I know I'm normal at. This is normally my area. There's a lot more ground. I'm not saying ground, like dirt and shit like that on the ground. Before, this used to just be nothing but white. So I think this is one of their updates. Like it used to just be like this everywhere. But now they have a lot more trees and shrubbage around here, which I need to get a lot more arrows if I'm gonna go play in a bunker. Wait a minute, what else did I need? Hold on. I was gonna make a quiver. Rope. Both my mom's mom and my dad's mom, they passed, but they were both a lot less prone to swearing. You find a dirt bike? I found an APC that was 100% Dasher, and I found an APC right off the get-go after my last death, but it was locked. It was locked. And to make a lot of arrows. Watch out for the NPCs, dude. I think I thought one was a person in the beginning, and I got shot in the face. I got shot in the face twice. I've been killed by like what, 3 sets of NPCs now? 2 or 3? Clean your soul with lava soap. I'm gonna need, at least, as a minimum, need 30 or something arrows. At least. My knife at 82. Oh, I'm good. TV, that was out of context. Holy fuck, in your mouth. Chat's being dirty again. They never stopped. Well, ever skis over here getting shot in the face twice. Okay, perfect. That's why I have goggles on. Safety first. Perverts. One of the times we were playing, it was Matovsky or Kick. I think it was Kick. One of the Scum devs. I was on their team, and they changed my name in the game to Bukkake Ski. So I kept finding the actual goggles, like the safety goggles. So I started wearing those around just to fit the profile. Lily, what's up? Welcome in. Hi, Ski. Thanks for playing this. No worries. Thank you for coming in. Proto, I think I'm gonna get trench foot. Why'd you have to say it like that? They never stopped? What do you mean? I'm big fucking accurate here. You guys were just containing it. All right, that should be enough. Let's go probably die in a bunker. Oh my god, I remember the commercials for Tough Actin' Tinactin. I think it was John Madden that was on it. Need you to boom, Tough Actin' Tinactin. Like, man, he just threw that fucking can right in your face. The commercial was great. Read Taco's pitchfork emote. I don't know how to set, like, Taco has a lot of emotes that I don't know how to set to. Wait, did I go too far? I'm so confused. Wait, did they move the bunker? C2. Is this? Hold on. Oh. Oh no. Gabe. Matt. Go away. Okay. I'm confused. I don't know how I got confused. Did they move the bunker here in C2? I'm so confused. No, because it should be down there on the left. It's gone? 12 bunkers have removed? They removed my house. They removed my fucking house from the game. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That's some straight cheeks, dude. The only place I like to live in this game, and they got rid of it. I am so disappointed. Because I was looking at the map, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Because it used to be right behind this. It used to be right behind that house. That's weird that they would remove bunkers. You were evicted? Apparently. I lived in that thing, dude. When I was on Twitch, I wish we would have counted it, but I was probably in and out of that bunker probably 1,000 times. I would say at least 1,000 times. I would go in there and I would wait for the loot to respawn, and I would go like run back to the trader or something, and I'd come back within like an hour. Oh, that's bullshit. At this point, if you're just gonna take out bunkers, just give me a new map. Just give me a new map. No, I don't want a car door. Now I'm depressed. They sold my house from out underneath me, chat. I got nothing left. That was my happy place. I don't know if Proto could dead set restrict the bunkers. I mean, if he did, I figured he would at least leave that one. God damn it. That throws a whole wrench in my system, chat. That's your happy place? Was that underground? That place did give me cheese. Oh, good thing I found $1 to make up for it. Now I got a fancy hat. And 22 rounds. Son of a bitch, though. What did they put there instead? It used to be right back here. It used to be right on this hill, right? This is what you put here instead. A goddamn power junction. You bastards. You bastard-coated bastards. Damn, where do they have them all now? That's got to be one there. That's the prison. Oh wait, no, the prison's... I think, is that the prison? No, that might, no, I think that's the prison. The consequence of electric... Get out! Get out, broke but happy! Goddamn jokes. I like how the song changes to reflect your sadness. It's like a mood ring. My playlist knows. My playlist knows, dude. Heartbreaking. Purely heartbreaking. I ran all the way up here to go to my house. And now my house is gone. And now they took it from me. This is it. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why I can't have nice things. You're killing me, Scum devs. Fucking killing me. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not happy at all. I'm a little upset. I mean, it is what it is. I'll find somewhere else to go fuck around with, but that is a kick in the old weenie whistle, if you know what I mean. That dollar definitely came out of a stripper's butthole. If it was a stripper, she wouldn't have a butthole. Unless it was a dude stripper's butthole. Oh no. I'm gonna get the pink eye. Homeless tea. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is Treason. Where's Matt? Oh, he was in here earlier. I think he's popping in and out of everybody's Scum streams and stuff like that. I feel like the devs are just bouncing around, checking sure everyone's game's working good. That sucks too, dude. Because, like, here's the thing. Out of all the bunkers, you know what I mean? They're all of their rooms and shit like that, and their hallways are all different, right? C2's bunker I had mapped out in my brain of where everything was, where anything would be at. Like, I knew that bunker better than anything. So people would watch my streams when I was on Twitch, and they'd be like, how the fuck do you know where to go? And I'm like, I've spent a lot of time in here. See if I can go get one-shotted by AIs or something. I gotta turn the music down. Give me 1 sec. Turn it down really low because I want to hear if they're gonna start screaming at me and shit. Normally there's a shit ton of AI here. Like zombie AI, puppet AI. Yeah, I know your feet are soaking wet, dude. It's because you're gonna lose your toes because I don't have better shoes. Okay, looks clear. Looks clear. Famous last words. Famous last words. Found some ammos. Found more ammos. Found more ammos. Doesn't really help because I don't have a gun. Oh my god, fancy boots again. Switch. Change my socks. TNT? What could go wrong? Oh, pistol. But I don't have any... And a throwing star. It's a corn. Okay, I have no 9mm ammo. Okay, we're moving up in the world. We did find a gun. Now these might have AI in it or zombies. Puppets. Don't be. False alarm. Oh, a baklava. God damn. Found some bunny slippers. I found a few pair. I'm not wearing them. Actually, you know what? I'm keeping the other ones. 50 cal military helmet. Got a compass finally. Because I forgot to boost my survival skill. Shittier helmet. AK ammo. Shoes. Got the old Aussie cap. A Schmerverger scarf. Let's wear that too. I know your feet. How are your feet soaking wet? I took off the socks and everything. Okay. All right. So let's see what we look like before we go out and possibly die. God damn. I even have little camo shoes. Whew. Looking good? That's right. Would Paris Hilton say that's hot? That's what she'd say to me right now. Is she still a thing? I haven't heard anything about her in like 10 years. Did everyone realize she was a fucking idiot and stopped watching her? On Proto's stream, he admitted he deleted your bunker. It's alright. I could go find a new server to play on. I mean, that's very simple. He doesn't have the last laugh here. You know, he wants people to come onto his server. He's just gonna make people leave. He's just gonna make people leave. I know when I'm not wanted. Broke but happy, dude.
Did someone say peanut butter?
Thank you so much, dude. Orca, Mike, Dakota, Sofinda, Amerita. That should have been America, but you know, I'll forgive you. But thank you so much, dude. If you guys got one of those memberships, please say thank you to Broke but Happy. I like the name too. Broke but Happy. I'm broke, but I'm always angry. They say that money doesn't buy happiness. That's what you were going for. Money doesn't buy happiness. I'm picking up what you're putting. Oh, my tractor! Oh my god, it's back. I need to find wheels. Okay, where am I at? C2. At the radio tower. I need to find 2 wheels. I need 2 tractor wheels. Oh my god, it's back. When you're inside of it, it looks like the Pope Mobile. Even more broke, but still happy. You know, I like that outlook. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Fucking tractor, dude, for the win. Oh, no, not fancier. I need to find thread. I found cream instead. Don't make it weird. Do you need a seat? I think there's one in there. I need the 2 wheels. I'm not staying on all day. I still haven't ate, and it's 4:40 at night. For fuck's sake. So I'm not doing like a fucking 12-hour stream today. I might play when I'm off tonight. But yeah, I might play when I'm off stream. But it'll be later. Sorry, I had a doctor appointment. I'm back. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go out there and lock it. Well, I don't know if I can. Okay, I locked it. Even though this thing doesn't have fucking doors technically, I somehow locked it. Nobody's stealing my fucking tractor. Okay, I'm off. Have a go and we go to each other. Oh my god, my guy has to pee-pee. Oh god, I forgot how to do it. No, I hit the P button. There we go. I'm like a 5-year-old when you say don't make it weird. I immediately want to make it weird. I figured as much. Dang it, I missed so much. You're only 4 hours, 43 minutes, and 25 seconds late, Pit Piper. Oh my god. Why is this bet? Alright, chat, remember I was telling you how I was painting my room? My room was like that kind of weird purple. That's how my bedroom was. It was like this weird offshoot of purple. Like whoever I was here earlier. Oh, that's right. Whoever painted this fucking house to begin with is fucking wild. My living room was yellow. Okay, my living room was yellow. My middle room was like shit green. Like shit green. Okay? My kitchen was red. Like barn red. My kitchen was barn red. My bedroom was purple. This room was like yellow and something else. And my bathroom was like a peach colored. It was so weird. Like when I first came up and moved in, I was like, "What the?" It was like Dr. Seuss just threw up in my house in every room, but it was a different color. I was so confused. I know my feet are soaking wet. There's nothing I can do about it. Unless I want to start a fire, which I don't really feel like doing right now. Still need to find screwdrivers so I can pick some locks. Willy Wonka house? Oh my god. I think the kitchen fucked me up the most when I moved in here. Like I'm telling you, that one was it was bright. It was bright. Well, let me see if I still have a picture of it. No, let's look at that one. That red right there was my kitchen. That red was my kitchen. Like I can't make that up. My whole kitchen was like that. My whole kitchen was that color red. It was too much. It was too much. Like I walked in and I was like, what the fuck? Like the outside of the house is nice. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Minus the yard, which I'll be digging up for the next 2 months religiously. But I have to dig out all the shit she put in. So the next couple months are gonna suck. I'm gonna be outside a lot. They probably had apples as their decor. I think they were colorblind. And you know what else pisses me off about it too? Is like they never use painter tape. You know what I mean? They never use painting tape ever in this house once. Ever once. Like nothing is symmetrical. It's always like overlapped onto like the ceiling or something around the side. Like they didn't. Their painting was fucking horrible. And I'm very meticulous when I'm doing something and I'm like, fuck. All right. You know what I mean? I'll spend 45 minutes, an hour taping everything up, blah, blah, blah. You know, and these people just didn't give a shit. They were just like, whatever. It's good. I've swore every time I've went to tackle a new room in this house. I've swore so much. Yeah, let's go up to the north here. Hey, what's up, dude? I always had to tell people to get the tape after picking up their paint. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm, you know, I was talking to my dad about it because, like, my ceiling in my bedroom was all right, but there was like that, literally that much. Also, Proto's penis size. Literally that much overlapping from the purple onto the ceiling, and I was like, I have to do the whole fucking ceiling. I have to do the whole ceiling. Just because of a fucking quarter or half an inch of purple on the ceiling that's just gonna bug me for the next 6 months if I don't do it now. And I'm like, I might as well just get it done because, you know what I mean? I have the furniture out of the room. It just makes sense at this point. Baby Beak, not Proto catching a stray. That son of a bitch took away my bunker. He's gonna catch a lot more until I go into fucking his stream and start yelling at him. Not gonna be forgiving today. Gotta be fucked up. When I bought my house, the bath was pink with flowery curtains and mint-colored sink on a bathtub with a nice barn lamp. All right, the barn lamp I don't mind. I like old rustic shit, okay? But, like, my bathroom is really small, and I did it like a darker blue. You know what I mean now? But, it was fucking peach-colored. Peach. It was gross, dude. It was gross. Like, I felt like I was inside of somebody. Don't think sexually. I'm just saying. Like, skin colored. That's what I meant to go for. That's probably a better term for it. I wasn't inside. You know what I mean. Fuck off. But anyways, it was filthy. I didn't feel right in there, okay? I didn't feel right pooping in there. And I like to take my time when I poop. I feel like I'm on my own throne. I didn't feel comfortable pooping in that bathroom. Don't make it weird. Flesh colored. Yeah. I hated it. I hated it so much. What was it again? Hold tab. You said it. I didn't. It was a miscommunication. They're like, chat not to make it weird. Well, I feel like you guys would just add to it. This one lady showed me like 10 different whites for her ceiling. Lady, it's a ceiling. Paint that whole white. Ain't nobody looking up there. I don't know why, but just reading that sentence made me think of that one lady that I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Like, like that. I don't know why that instantly popped into my head, but like, that's what popped into my head. I come back to ski being inside. No. I'm saying no. You were hearing what you wanted to hear. House I did recently, the lady wanted her house to be sky blue with a peach porch. I tried to talk her out of it. Bro, the resale value on that is going to be shit because nobody's going to want to buy that because they know they have to paint the entire thing. And now they know that they're going to have to spend hours and hours of bullshit labor, or they're going to have to pay somebody an ass load of money for some shit they didn't want. You can use the same color as it was on my kitchen, the same color you usually get when you're urine. You're very dehydrated, like pink colors, really nice. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, and like, it sucks too because there's real cool like wood trim, like real thick, like old, you know, heavy wood trim, right? And fucking two of both the bedrooms, they fucking painted over it with that like dumbass yellow, and I was like, why would you paint all over this? And it's so caked on there that I can't like chip it off. So I have to repaint over it, which bugged me, you know. Natty, what's up? Who, me? Never. It's the older women that just set on the colors they want. If they don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks, I kind of respect that. I mean, I get that too. But I always say, like, you know, like your resale value is going to be fucking garbage. Like, I feel like that devalues your house if you pick dumbass colors. I'm not big on accent walls. No, my whole room will be the same. I'll just change the trim, and the ceiling I'll normally have is just a base coat of white. Like my bedroom, I made my bedroom gray, and I really like that color. They've changed lock picking. I didn't have a problem earlier. I picked 3 locks, no problem. It all comes down to their house and their choice. Yeah, but like I said, when they eventually pass away and somebody else gets the house, they're gonna be like, these motherfuckers. You know? Like my dad, when he bought his, not the house, not the place he's staying at now, right? The house before, it had fucking a hot pink shag carpet. Hot pink. And the walls were also pink, but they didn't match the pink of the carpet. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, I saw him right before he started remodeling. It was bright. It was a bright room. But yeah, 10 grand for painting. Well, I mean, like here in my state, like homes are pretty cheap. You know what I mean? It depends, obviously, which city you're living in and stuff like that. But the cost of living, like if you're talking about like California prices, like a $200,000 house in Pennsylvania is probably $1 million and some change in Cali, and I'm not exaggerating this shit. It's a huge hike. You know, like my house was very cheap because my house is a huge fixer-upper. That's why I got it cheap. That's the only reason I got my house real cheap. But I've had to put a lot of work into it over the last year, and I still have a lot of work to do. I mean, like I said, I still don't even have furniture because I still don't have carpet down in the living room and dining room, which I want to get done. I don't know if you guys know this, but downstairs there's a dance club here. I don't know if there's people in it. We'll go down there until it gets way too loud. Wait, do they have it locked off? No, they don't. I'm just stupid. I took a nap and Old Man Ski is still streaming. Yeah, for a bit longer until I want to go get something to eat. Oh my god. Hold on. Look at, he does a little public thrust. Look at him go. Look at him go. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's right. Do the point. That's right. You, over there. You, over there. What else do we got? What else do we got? Oh, let's do the moonwalk. Oh, shit. Martina! Jesus, Martina. Thank you so much. Ski, you're not wrong. I'm getting tired, if you can tell. I'm gonna hit the sheets. Thank you for a hilarious stream and for making me laugh. Bye, chat. Appreciate every single one of you. Martina, thank you. Goddamn. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you for always supporting the streams. Not just for me, but for all the guys. So thank you, thank you. And enjoy your sleep. And enjoy the dance moves. Hold on, what else we got? Oh, my guy's tired. He's winded. He's winded. Hold on, chat. Let's get that backpack off. All right. Now let's see what else we've got in store. What do we got? There we go. Oh. Okay. He's got little finger guns. I forgot about the dance moves in this game. I forgot about the dance moves. What if like a random just walks in right now? What if just some random ass character just comes in there and be like, just some weird ass white dude with goggles and shit busted a move by himself. Oh, no way. Okay, hold on, catch your breath, dude, catch your breath. We'll find something else. There's, oh my god, there's bootylicious dances. Oh my god, the floss is there? I don't have those. The Jagger. This motherfucker's out here breaking a hip for real. My knees would disintegrate. Proto's watching from the owner's booth. Is he really? Hold on, let me pull Proto up. No, he's not, you liars. I went to look. Ski could never do this. There's living proof right there. Hold on. I gotta catch my breath. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. In real life, I just did it. All right. Let's see what else we got. The puppet dance? Oh, staying alive. Oh, he's fixing his gloves. Okay. Okay, got the shoulders. Oh, he's got the point. Oh, no, he didn't. You did not. The fucking rolling fist bump. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Hold on. No, don't squat. Sneaky. Okay. Oh, that's, I feel the sneak. I feel the sneak. Is that it? That's not really dancing, dude. That's, I feel like that's just you sneaking. That's not a dance. That's just you just actually being sneaky. Disco spin? Too mellow. All right. I still think my favorite so far, hard bass. Oh shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. He's tweaking. He's tweaking, chat. What are you doing? Grandpa's lost it. What are you doing? What is that? What is this? What are you doing, dude? I don't know what to call this. This is, all right. If you guys have ever been to a club in your life, like a dance club, if you ever done this shit, if you see that one motherfucker dancing like that, just get out. Just leave. Just go somewhere else. Just be like, this club is not for me. The Cossack dance? Yeah, that's this one right here. I already did that one. That's called fighting the invisible haters? Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh, you just going in a circle with that one. All right, regardless, I think my favorite one was either Guns Blazing. All right, we're okay. We got Party Animal. This is one of my tops right now. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this one. Because, you know why? Because right here. Wait, that way. He's got the hip thrust. Okay, that's on the top 3. Okay. We've got that one. We've got, where's the, then we got the finger guns. I'm not too big on this, I'm not too big on the twirl. But the finger guns, that sells it here. And then we've got, is it this one? Oh my god. I don't even know what that is. That's like the robot. I don't know. I think the tweaking one. Where was the tweaking one? Hard bass. Oh yeah. That's the one. That's the one. I'm gonna learn these moves in real life. I want to be this talented of a dancer. God damn, sir. This is so ridiculous. All right, we need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here. All right, get your shit back on. No fucking around, dude. First, let's loot the place. They have nothing in the bar. This place sucks. Oh, I got a chili pepper. And believe me, I have my music at fucking 70. Like 70% down. I've turned the volume. Oh my god. Oh. That was exhausting. That was exhausting. Kay, welcome in. I'm tired from watching him dance like that. Oh. Gramps still got it. Grandpa still got it. You all doubted me. You all doubted me, especially Luna. It's crazy. All right, I'm gonna go back down. I'm gonna head to the trader. I'm gonna get rid of like half of this shit. See if I can buy some shit to fix my feet. Dance party for Ski's birthday? Yeah, there's actually an MMA cage fight. So like, if you do like death matches in the game, it will teleport you to a place like this where you cannot leave the cage and you can beat the shit out of each other. Proto did it a long time ago. This was two and a half years back. That Proto did a whole event where people lined up in the bleachers and shit here. And I had an alcohol kiosk over here somewhere. I had booze and shit I was selling to the people. And we had a big, like, scripted, like, fight event where people would go in and just kick the shit out of each other. I've not laughed like that in ages. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know how that could have gone any better. I would have laughed probably 10 times harder if somebody walked in. I would have busted out laughing even harder than that. Did they hold up baby beak signs? No, this was way before the baby beak era. That was amazing. Check the toilets. I'm not going back in there. It was too loud. Actually, let me turn the game volume back up. I'll find a way to get a computer just to attend. Okay, buddy. I got my money on Olaf. Well, here's the thing is in Scum, right, with this game, you know what I mean? Like that is going to fall heavily on brawling, right? Not a lot of people take hand-to-hand combat in this game. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people put their perks into punching, you know? So it's very rare where you see somebody with very high brawling skill. Like what a lot of people did is they remade characters before the event happened so they could crank their fighting ability. Like their strength was like all the way jacked up. So it's a little cheap on some ends because a couple people were overpowered. I'm telling you, Slim, that's what we did like 2 years ago. Like it is now, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people have been waiting for 1.0. And a lot of people have been not playing Scum. You know what I mean? Over the last year or two, a lot of the player base died down because a lot of people wanted the full release to be able to mod it. So I feel like now that this is at 1.0 and they should be allowing mods, I feel like, well, somebody's gonna make a sex mod for sure, because you can get fully naked in this game. So somebody's gonna make it weird, because they always do. Like if you even look at Skyrim. Like, if you go to look at the screenshots on Steam, it's like half of their characters just fucking butt naked. And you're like, okay, buddy. You know, a lot of people are going to come back now that they're going to be able to tweak their own server. So, we'll see what happens if Proto can get the server beefed back up. Like, a lot of the times where we got Proto's server really amped up with a lot of players is when me and Proto have done red versus blue. Proto's been blue team leader, and I was red team leader. And this is like when I was beginning streaming, we started this. And I would be the leader of all of red team. You know what I mean? I would pick where we'd like choose our base. I'd talk to the guys a lot that I recruited. And Proto would do the same thing, but when it really came push to come to shove, like we kind of had mostly the last say. Like I wasn't as bad as Proto. Proto was just working his... Proto legitimately acted like a really shitty boss. You know, like Odin back then was on my team, the guy that's popped in and out of chat. Thatcher was on my team. A couple other guys, Poe, Sammy. A lot of those guys would team up with me, and what we would do is we would clear out all the puppets from like a big area, say like the airfield. Proto would put like a green zone around the outside of it, so we cannot get killed outside of that zone. And we'd have 2 different entry points, right? So as soon as you went in, it was game on to fight the other team. Like, it was game on to fight the other team. So we would have all of our stash boxes. We'd have all of our stash boxes on one side. Okay. And all of our other stash boxes and our beds over here. You know? So we'd spawn in, fight, die, go to our box, pick up new gear, and then just go back into fight. And we would do that for hours. Basically until one team ran out of guns and ammo. Like, that's how we did it. So, like, the servers were pretty beefed up when we were doing those. But we haven't done... We did a Team Magenta one, like, a year and a half ago, where it was me, Proto, and Sammy on a team. And not a lot of people had joined that one because the streamers were all on one team. You know what I mean? So I feel like a lot more people wanted to play with the streamers, you know, instead of just against them. Patty, what's up, dude? Protessa? Yeah, that's Proto's character. He made a lady in the game, and he made it like Protessa was one of them, but he also made Officer Vasquez or some shit like that, right? And Officer Vasquez always would try to just go around in a cop car and just pull us over. Proto would just RP as a cop, and we'd always try running away. Like, I'd try outrunning him with a tractor, and I would just open fire on the police vehicle in the game, you know? But I was trying to get away on a fucking tractor. So I think Proto's still mad. I don't think that the police car's back in. So... I liked when he played the cop. He was very funny because he'd roll up on us all the time. And my character, you know, that I would play with and RP with was Drunken Santa. So like my guy would always have, like I'd always have a bag of sugar on me and I would act like it was the booger sugar, you know, the drug, you know, and I'd be like, the cops, you know what I mean? And I'd be like, scatter, scatter, you know, so we'd always end up fighting Proto. And he'd always try to come and arrest us and shit. So he'd find out where I was on the map and he would set out like a task force to come and fucking arrest us all. I was gonna say, I remember when he was a cop and pulled you over, that was the first time I saw him. Yeah. Yep, that was like, Proto's very funny at RP, you know, and that's why I'm actually surprised. He's never done like a GTA RP, you know, like I feel like he would be great at that. Proto's playing a girl. I think he's always picked a female character. I don't remember one time that Proto was a guy character in the game. He was just driving around yelling over the loudspeaker. Yeah. That's why we'd know he'd be close. Because he'd be loud as shit. It would give us time to load up in our vehicles and run. There's so many times where, you know, my team would sit there and they'd try to help me get away because normally I was like the fucking lead henchman. That they would just go and ram him just to get him off behind me. So I want to know who it was. They played the guy in the ghillie suit that you had to make friends with by giving him a fish. I don't remember. That was so long ago. Do you know how many hundreds of hours in games, or thousands of hours in games I've put in over the last year? And how many thousands of hours I have in Scum? It's hard to pinpoint one interaction. The first time I met Taco was on this server, and Taco put on a voice mod of a high-pitched lady. And Taco was fucking wild the first time I met him. I think, yeah, he was. I met him on this server. We didn't start playing games till a long time after that, but I met him on this server. He was fucking around. I think it was a random. I have ran into randoms on other servers and things like that because I've played on Proto server a lot. I've played on Miss Impossible server. I've played on the Boom Boom Room, which is Tyrone's server, the guy I'm wearing the backpack for. I used to be on like eight different servers at one point. There was a guy that used to stream a lot, but he hurt his back. His name was Face Roll Fatality. I used to play on his server. There's a guy I used to play with who was on Twitch, but now he moved over to Kick. The Hitman. The Hitman's back. He's over on Kick now. But he used to have his own server and would host like PvP events and stuff like that on weekends and stuff like that. I haven't talked to I talked to him maybe 2 or 3 months ago in a DM. And then I hopped in voice with him for a half hour. He was a really, really cool guy, man. He's Australian dude. First time I met you and Taco was on Scum. Well, like I said, this game is what basically introduced me to TGG. You know, I watched Fooster's playthroughs of it, right? And then I met Toothy. Oh my god, I think did I get fucking trench foot? I did. But, you know, I met Toothy, and then I met Proto, and eventually Olaf through this. I actually, I made like a questionable like group meetup name for my team, and I was gonna post it in TGG's Discord, right? And I had to DM Olaf, and I'm like, can I post this? I was like, is this too far? I can't remember what it was. But like I copied and pasted what I was going to do was like a recruiting message to people to join my team. And it was just, it was something about geriatric fucks or something. I can't remember. But it was ridiculously stupid. But that was the first time I talked to Olaf. And then, you know, I met Proto while he was streaming. And this was before I was even streaming. I ran up on him on accident. And I had Proto up on my other monitor, and because I didn't know the map, and I was like, "Oh my god," you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be one of those fucking guys that runs up to like where the streamer's at. You know what I mean? So I felt like a dick, so I had to like instantly go into RP mode, and I was wearing a Santa suit, and that's where the whole fucking drunk Santa thing came from. So, didn't Taco have a trader character before the Ninja Sensei? I don't remember. I remember the crawling mute guy that lived around their base in the bushes. Oh, the goblin or whatever the fuck. I don't know who the fuck that was. Yeah, let's steal some stuff. Okay, I have painkillers. Let's eat one of those. Let's take an antibiotic because I might need that. Yeah, let's just take a regular vitamin. Let's just load up on all the pills. You know what? And let's chase it with a beer. I mean, what could go wrong? I don't think I can buy socks. And let me see if they fix this, right? There always used to be stuff up here. There always used to be some type of loot here. Okay, so they still have it. Where stuff still spawns up here. Like sometimes you could get a bow or a gun or something like that. I always tell people to check this. And there's one other stand you can check in the C2 trader. It's this one right here, which is behind the armory. Always check these two spots when you come into this place. Like, there's a radio and a shirt. Whatever, I'll go sell them. Yeah, I know you're hurting, dude.
Sup?
Sup? Okay, what do we need to sell?
That thing registered?
Sell that.
Kidding.
Sell
Nobody
that.
cares.
Sell the ammos. Sell that. I'll keep the pistol for now. Is that everything I have for him? Oh, I have a different pair of socks. Sell that. Sell that. And I'll sell the shotgun ammo. Honest Tacos Trading Point. I thought the fish-liking goblin was proto, but I was probably wrong. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've watched all those.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
I have to find batteries. That's one of my quests.
Here's what I got.
Sell this. I don't need that right now. I think I have a lighter, so I'll sell the matches. Sell the radio for 30 bucks. 28 bucks for that.
Let's see what you have.
But here's the thing. You can't buy clothing until you get 35 fame points. And I have 23 from running around for the past 5.5 hours. So I'll keep all this stuff. I have about $1,000 and some change. I have food for the next time I jump on. I have a pistol, and I need. You know what I need? Let me see. Can I buy
Here's what I got.
thread? I can buy thread. And now I can make a sewing kit. Gonna head out, Ski. Got some housework to do. Thanks again for the gifteds earlier, see. Enjoy the rest of your night. Alright, now I can fix up some of my stuff. Okay, what do we need? I need to fix up my shoes. Like, bad. Okay, now I got fancy shoes. Pair the shirt. I know he's hurting. Repair this. Repair my schmergmerger. I don't know how to pronounce that. Shimag. I'm calling it the schmergmerger. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, everything else is pretty decent. But what I have to do now is I've got to... cigarettes I'll keep. Yep. I think I'm gonna get my guy nice and toasty by a fire, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the day. Oh, you know what I need to do? I gotta go to the bank. And you know what's fucked up? Is the banker only has one eye. All right, deposit. 1237. Oh, they still never fixed it, so I have to type it on the top one. All right, I lost half of my money there. You can tell I only have $712, right? That's because I was in debt by about $700 or about $500. So I only died twice. Shemmog, galog. Right. But all right, it's gonna take me a while to cure Trenchfoot, so I'm gonna have to lay here for the next 20 minutes on my stomach and back up to it so I can dry my feet. So that's gonna be very boring to watch. So in the meantime, I'm going to turn off this. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off this. Okay, I'll turn that off. Why is that fucked up? What do you mean? But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a link to Proto's chat. I'm gonna give you a link to Proto's chat. He's streaming Scum as well. So go over there, say hi to him. I've got to wait for a bit and get my feet fixed because Trenchfoot is fucking terrible. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back on this game, a little bit more, and I'll touch base with Proto later. I might hop back on stream after I go get some food into his though. And then, I don't know, if I feel riley enough later, I might just stream again. I don't know. We'll see how much energy I got. But thank you guys all for the super chats, the gifted memberships, the re-memberships. Appreciate all of you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys. And here's Proto's link. Go over there. I don't know, make fun of him, make fun of his penis. Do you. Make fun of that penis. Baby bird thing, whatever. Oh, okay. You guys do that. I'm gonna go get food. I'll see you guys over there. Thanks again.